Attention passengers for 4 Aces Flight 191. This is your gate attendant, Frank. We're getting ready to board our flight from Tucson to Denver. We're currently on time and expect to start boarding at 8 to 5 p.m. Departure is scheduled for 8:30 p.m. Please have your boarding passes and identification ready for when boarding begins. As we prepare for the flight, please keep in mind the overhead bins are for smaller items, such as backpacks and handbags. Larger carry-on items should be placed under the seat in front of you. We appreciate your attention to these details and look forward to a smooth and timely departure. Thank you for choosing 4 Aces.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another wonderful live stream here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It is a lovely Friday. The weekend is here, thank the Lord. This week was very, very long. I felt like this week went on forever at work anyways. But welcome aboard. Happy Friday to you, gents and ladies in chat. Appreciate you. Mr. Mark Hughes, no skip is you is here. What's going on? Zemp is here. What's going on? Mr. Mike Jones, welcome back. Good to see you. VSeth coming in, already zapping. VSeth is in the zappy mood this evening. We are here in lovely Tucson, Arizona, where we do have full coverage ATC right now. We got ATC here in Denver right now. Nothing in Jackson Hole, but so far, hopefully we'll have full ATC all the way into our first flight into Denver. Then from Denver, we're going to visit the snowy Jackson Hole. That should be a good, wonderful flight. We are on Vatsim for those of you that guys want to join here on the ground in Tucson. We are at Alpha 3, I believe, for the gate. And we're flying for 4 Aces this evening. We got boarding starting here in just 1 minute. And the passengers will be able to come on board. Mr. Greg, good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Richard's World, what's going on, man? Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a good week of real world flying. Now for me, it's the beginning of the work week for me. Oof, that sucks. I am very glad to say that I have a regular work day week schedule of Monday through Friday and weekends off. I wish I had 3 days a week off, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Just good that we have a job to pay the bills. Fairly good job. But yeah, Monday through Friday on the weekends. Definitely love the set schedule. When I used to work before this kind of business I'm in now, I mean, the schedule was all over the place. It changed every time, like every 2 weeks, and having a set schedule, man, makes life so much easier. But yeah, so we're loaded up. We're about to begin boarding here in 30 seconds. So hopefully you have your boarding passes ready for our 4 Aces flight 191 Tango service to Denver International Airport from Tucson, Arizona. Not sure what the world is like in Denver currently, but I know it's, I don't think it's too bad. We might actually get a little bit stormy into Denver. Looks like Denver's got some snowstorms around it, so we might have some of that. But boarding is gonna begin now. Let's go ahead and call up GSX boarding here as well. Oops. Alright, we'll request boarding here. We're gonna get things ready to rock and roll and start boarding our passengers. Alright, let's get on in this cockpit and
Ladies and gentlemen,
get some
passengers
things
requiring wheelchair assistance,
rocking and a rolling.
families with small children, and those
Crew's already on board. We've had our
are now invited to board 4
pre-boarding
Aces
briefing.
Flight 191
We got some
Tango.
ground power connected here.
We also welcome our 4 Aces Priority Club members to board at this time. We will be departing from Tucson and will be flying to Denver. Your prompt boarding would be appreciated.
Picked
Thank
up
you
Gold
for
Coast.
choosing
Nice,
4
Richard.
aces.
Nice. Yeah, it looks
Safe
pretty good. I like it.
travels to all.
I'm happy with Gold Coast. From Orbx, let's connect to ground control there. We'll get our irises aligning left, right, and center. That looks good. Let's go over to our tablet, get that on. Get our flight plan downloaded in here, import the sim brief. Boom. There's our route. Hour and 43 minutes, I believe, is this scheduled flight. Hour and 34 minutes is a scheduled flight time in Denver. It is nice and chilly in Denver, super low pressure in Denver. And we do have possibilities of snow in Denver. Alright, so let's go here and we're going to load in our fuel numbers. And boom. And we'll go to our payload and load in the payload numbers. And boom. There we go. Cool, that looks good. Let's go to our McDo. I'll go to the Atsu. AOC there, and init press request. Spikes flies here. Mr. Kenny is here. Hey, I'm installing scenery. I may have to do the second leg instead. Hey, no worries, man. We're going to be on the ground for at least another 20 minutes. Departure time is in 20 minutes, so if you can get loaded in with that time, you'll be good. But pushback time is scheduled for 20 minutes from now. Excuse me. Also, I can get the camera on, I guess, here. Alright, so, yep, 134 minutes. Cool, that looks good.
Passengers for 4 aces flight 191.
Did you see that Leeds Bradford indie builds? I did. I already have the leads from Orbx, so I won't be purchasing indie builds. Can't afford to keep paying for duplicate sceneries, unfortunately. If indie build wants to sponsor a copy, I'll gladly showcase it for them, but yeah, I just can't afford to keep getting duplicate sceneries, unfortunately. That's the only bad thing, unless there's like a significant difference. But yeah, we showcased the Orbx leads on the channel already. Is that even how much I spent on Flight Sim in 23? And let's just say I cried a little. I don't even want to even attempt to add all that up, Richard. Not gonna even think about it. You got from Flight Sim TL. You talking about leads? Yeah, it's not free though. Yes, we do not support any of that on this channel. If you support that on this channel, you can go away. Happily go to another channel. Huh, that's cool. Need to be in there. We saw that page before. Okay. Cool. So that's good. Let's do our regular init request. IRS, make sure those are aligned good. That's good and aligned. And we'll request the wins. Cool. Alright, so from that, we'll put in our weight, boom, and our black fuel on board, 12.4. 12.4 on the fuel, that looks good there. Cool, cost index of 60, that all looks good. Alright, let's go to our flight plan, out of Tucson, let's get our ATIS information. Tucson. 2992 visual approach to use landing and departing runway 30. So 30 out of here will be our departure. Yeah, man, get that LSC so you can get some write-offs. Yeah, no, definitely, that is definitely in the works for sure. Definitely works. I don't have 30 in here. Why does it say 30, but I don't have 30? Is it going to be 29, I guess? It must be 29. Well, I got the right airport. I'm at the right airport, right? There we go. 30 must be 29. Something's wrong here. Something is wrong with our flight data, because all these runways are wrong. There's a 29 left, 29 right. I don't know how there's a 29 left, 29 right. There's only 2 runways in this thing.
Attention Group 3 passengers. You may now begin boarding.
There's only 2 runways.
191, departing for Denver.
Does the scenery have 4 runways in it?
Boarding passes and identification ready. Thank you.
I'm gonna go take a peek at what this runway is now, because something is off. V-Seth taking the top spot of the leaderboard with the $5 bomb. Appreciate you, man. V-Seth wants on top, baby. I'll get you on top here in just a second. But let me see something with this scenery. The scenery using, I think it's Field Air scenery, which is no surprise. Yeah, Field Air has an extra runway here for some reason that no longer exists. Leave it to Field Air to have the wrong type of scenery. So we're just going to go 29 right then, because that's going to be the 3-0.
Get me on top.
Don't worry, V-Seth. We will get you on top. Oh, it's doing that thing again. So we'll just go here. For whatever reason, this fixes it. There we go. Cool. Alright, back in the cockpit. So 29 right, I guess, is what we'll select in here. Blame Kenny, that's right. Your game just crashed, that's not good. No, it's not good at all. There's no SIDS out of here, so that's fine. I wonder if they even have any kind of... Tucson does have SIDS, but not for that runway. Alright, well, we might have to manually enter in SIDS here. For the reason the scenery is garbage. I'll probably be uninstalling the scenery after this stream. I don't think I ever noticed that before. Okay. Well, I guess first off, we'll go ahead and we'll get contact our center controller, 132-800, and we'll get our clearance before we do anything else. I mean, some of their stuff is all right, and you know, it's cheap and not too bad. Like the St. Louis is better than any other one, just by performance alone. But yeah, no, just especially after their Ontario released, I'm not happy with their Ontario release.
Altimeter 284.
Attention passengers.
No, this is
we are now
payware from
inviting Group 4 and any
Field Air, I
remaining
believe.
passengers to begin boarding for 4 Aces Flight 191. We'll be departing from Tucson and heading to Denver. Thank you for choosing 4 Aces. Please have your boarding pass and identification.
Albuquerque Center,
ready.
Sky
Safe
Ace 191
travels.
Tango requesting IFR Denver, please.
Air Force 4018, Roger, sorry to hear that. We'll see you next time. Yep, appreciate your help. Take care. And one more time with the call sign at Tucson. What is Alpha Charlie Echo stand for?
Sky Ace is the roll call sign for that.
Crew Center, Sky 196, climbing through 3,600 for 8,000 on the Keys for departure.
SkyWest 3196 Albuquerque Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain level 380, Sky 196.
Sky Ace 191 Tango, Albuquerque Center, Roger. You are cleared to the Denver airport via radar vectors Nochi, then as filed. Maintain 17,000, 17,000. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency and squawk 4143.
Alright, cleared to Denver, radar vectors, Nochi transition, climb, maintain 17,000,
Ladies and gentlemen,
17,000,
this is the final
expecting
boarding
37
call
after
for 4
10,
Aces
squawking
Flight
4143,
191,
Sky Ace
departing
191
to
Tango.
Denver from Tucson.
Sky Ace 191 Tango, reback correct, runway 30 for departure, advised ready for taxi.
Thank you.
Alright, 30 for departure, we have information Indigo on board, and we'll advise for taxi, Sky Ace 191 Tango. All right, we got our clearance.
Albuquerque Center, Walker 2488.
Don't have space in my multi-driver mode.
Walker 2488, Albuquerque Center, release for departure. Clearance is void in 1
Remember LaGuardia? Oh my god, what a mess.
Airborne. Frequency change.
Oh, the scenery, yeah.
Alright, we'll call you back shortly.
Yes, I'll remember. So radar vectors Nochi. So that's what we have in there. That's good. Cool. All right, so we'll put in Denver. Let's get our Denver in here. There we go. All right, Denver is planning. Looks like 1-6. Go left, which is fine for us.
Spirit Wing 1603, clear direct to Gable.
So we'll go 1-6 left, and we're supposed to be on the T-bar 3
United
arrival.
480 at Jagle, cleared ILS runway 26 approach.
T-bar 3.
At Jagle, cleared ILS runway 26, United
I'm going to
40.
go ahead and change that back to Unicom for right now. Let me get that sound back up a little bit. Cool. Alright, what transition do we need for 1-6 left? That's what I need to know. Oh, yeah, 1-6 left is going to be...
Ladies and gentlemen, the gate for 4 Aces, Flight 191, is now closed. We are departing from Tucson, and our destination is Denver. If you have missed this flight, please proceed to the customer service desk for further assistance. Thank you.
So it'll probably be from Kaylee. Kaylee, and then... Schnips, there we go. Cool, insert that, that looks good. Alright, yeah, vectors there to Kaylee. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, sweet. Alright. Mr. Drew! What up, Drew? Good to see you, man. Happy Friday to you. Hope you're doing well over on the East Coast. Hopefully the weather's not too bad. Yep. They still haven't really announced anything yet. Alcus, good to see you, man. Welcome. Good to see you. Let me get my performance data ready to go. We're in the A321 Neo LEAP engines. Got from SimBrief. Cool. Runway. Even this thing doesn't have the right runway. Tune in right. Let me get my CG. And then let me also get VSET on the lead board as well. Sorry, hold on 1 second. Let's do this one thing at a time here. Charge. Alright, here we go. Let's make sure I spell VSET's name correctly. That should be good. VSET is VSET. Boom. Okay. Boom. Let me get your name a little bit bigger. There you go, sir. Appreciate you again with that $5 bomb here. There you go. Oh, your name is cut off. There we go. Appreciate that again, getting the top spot on the leaderboard. Alcus coming in with the 4 months. Appreciate you, Alcus. Huge no skippies to you and to VSET. Appreciate you. Mr. Fly with Rookies in the house as well. What's going on, Rook? Alright, so our center of gravity, that's what I needed in here. 23.9. Let's go back here. 23.9. Flaps config will be 1. Runway condition is dry. Calculate. Alright, cool. So I got my numbers here. 124, 139, and 143. Cool. Flaps will be 1 slash, and then the trim is going to be up. Oh, got a high trim today. 1.4. I don't think I've ever had anything over a 1 before. Trim will be up 1.4, and we're flexing 55 degrees. Beautiful. Beautiful. What is our runway length here in Tucson? Oh, nice long runway, 10,000 feet. Alright, that shouldn't be an issue. Cool. That looks good. That brightness is up. That looks good. We're all good to go with that. Is it 2 that... Maybe it's button 2. Cool. That's all good to go. We're going up to 17,000 to start. And 17,000 is in. We are 29902. Let's go ahead, fire up that APU. Let's get our pilot announcement here as we get ready for pushback here momentarily. That's weird. It's weird what this camera view be doing to me. There we go. This is so
Ladies and
weird.
gentlemen, this is your captain speaking, James Humphrey, and I'd like to offer a warm welcome to all of you on 4 Aces Flight 191. My first officer, Fred Walters, and I are in command of your flight today.
We've got some
Our
ramen noodles
excellent
here with
cabin
me too. I'll be
crew,
snacking
Arthur,
on.
Minnie, William, and James are on board to ensure your comfort and safety throughout our journey. We are currently preparing for departure from Tucson, and our destination is Denver. Our scheduled flight time is approximately 2 hours and 11 minutes.
Marky Mark.
We will be cruising at an altitude of 37,000 feet. As for the weather in Denver, we're expecting broken clouds and a temperature of 42 degrees Fahrenheit or 6 degrees Celsius on our arrival. We will do our best to ensure a smooth and comfortable flight for everyone aboard. Our estimated arrival time is 5:32 a.m. local time in Denver. Please note that this is subject to change based on air traffic control instructions and weather conditions. For now, feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Our dedicated flight attendants will shortly begin their safety briefing, and we strongly encourage everyone to pay close attention to these important instructions.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
On behalf of the 4 Aces and the entire crew, we appreciate your choice to fly with us today, and we look forward to providing you with a pleasant flight. Thank you.
Alright, 4143, we're on and squawking. That looks good there. Get the brightness up down here. That looks good there. Lock our cockpit door.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, we are pretty much ready to go rock and roll. This is the ramp here, so we don't have to worry about calling because we are in the ramp.
Locking gear.
Let's make sure the doors are all showing sealed. Cool.
SkyWest 3196, I need to stop you just a little bit lower.
Wait, line for
the
what? What did I miss?
Amend your altitude, maintain flight level 340, that'll be your final.
240 for the final South Coast.
Alright, what do we miss here? What is, what's $3,500 to $3,900? Apple's new VR headset? Ooh, yeah, no thank you. Way out of my budget.
Release parking brakes, please.
Way out of my budget. Let's get our beacon light on. And we are, I think, ready. I'm just going to double check some things in the cockpit.
American 2341, just verify you're descending via the arrival.
We're squawking, mode Charlie, and
Yeah, we'll
doors
start
locked.
this here in just a second. American
Cool, we're good to go.
2341.
Parking brakes coming off.
You got it, 0480, contact Phoenix Tower, 120.9er.
120.9 for United at 040. Thanks, safety. Have a good night.
American 1954, expect the ILS runway 25 left approach.
Expect the ILS 25 left approach, American 1954.
Alright, let's go ahead and get our engine started. Engine over to the ignition and starting engine number 1. are these camera views all messed up all of a sudden?
By the star.
Grizzly 186, descend via the Molly 5 arrival. Your choice, runway 22 or 26 left. The El Paso altimeter is
These camera views are all
2980.
messed up now all of a sudden.
2980, descend by the Molly 5, I'm going to take 22.
Roger.
Going to reset these. No, what
American
happened?
2341, expect ILS
Ladies
runway
and gentlemen,
26
good
approach.
afternoon and welcome aboard
ILS 26 approach,
Flight number
American 2341.
My name is Arthur, and it's my pleasure to serve you today. Before we depart, I'd like to run through some important safety procedures. Your attention is essential, even if you are a regular flyer, as every aircraft is unique. Our aircraft, an A321-251N, has 8 emergency exits. 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Each exit is marked by an exit sign. Please locate the nearest exit to you, keeping in mind that it may be behind you.
Parking brake set.
Your
Go ahead.
seatbelt is fastened by inserting the metal end into the buckle and secure
We're looking to pick up
to unfasten, lift the hood, and pull the ends apart. We recommend you keep your seatbelt fastened at
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to
unexpected
refresh the
turbulence.
browser tab that has
If
that
cabin
open.
pressure
Let me
changes,
get it back up
oxygen
and I'll
masks
send that
drop
to you
from the
in just
panel
a
above
second.
you. Immediately, pull down on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Cover your nose and mouth, secure the strap, and breathe normally. If you're traveling with children or someone requiring assistance, secure
I'll
your own
fire up
mask
the
first
second engine
before
here in just a
assisting
moment.
others. Underneath your seat, you'll find a life jacket. In the unlikely event of a water landing, remove the jacket from its pouch and place it over your head. Fasten the waist strap and tighten it. Inflate the jacket by pulling down on the red toggles or blowing into the tubes
so
at
weird.
shoulder level. Do not inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft. In your seat pocket, you'll find
You'll
a
be joining
safety
Denver,
card.
Tyler? Nice.
Please take a
Good to see you,
moment
man.
to read it before we take off.
Let's fire up engine number
This
2.
is a
One's good to
non-smoking
go.
flight. That includes e-cigarettes. It's against the law to tamper with, disable, or destroy the lavatory smoke detectors. As we prepare for
LA
takeoff,
7 American 2341,
please
our
ensure your seatbelt
arrivals
is
got
fastened.
messed up. We're going to
Seatbacks
disconnect.
and tray tables are in their full upright
American
position.
2341, Roger. I can vector you if you would like, or if you want to just disconnect. We'll see you next time.
We're just going to get off this time, thanks though.
Will be
Yeah.
approximately
Okay, Roger. See ya.
I don't know what video
you
you
for
guys
choosing
are
4
talking about
aces.
or whatever's
We hope you
happening.
have a
Someone
comfortable
Southwest 1017.
Someone cheating someone and gambling,
for your
apparently.
heads up, there's going to be a new departure.
The most money
in,
I've ever-
PCC, so just be on the lookout for that.
Yeah, most money that I've ever laid down on a single hand of anything was $800. I've done a few times on a hand of blackjack. Yeah, $800 I've done a few times. But I was like up real big, winning a lot, so it wasn't like it was going to hurt me if I lost it, to be honest. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and get Pops 1 out here. Blackjack is the game, that's right. I love playing blackjack, craps, and poker. Texas Hold'em. Those are my three go-tos.
Skywest 3196, just verify your flight level 340 and Mach 0.78.
That's my go-to. Alright, both engines are good.
Yeah, I changed everything except
Load selector
for the,
back there. We're gonna go auto brake max.
altitude in the autopilot
Get the
panel
wind
for
shears on,
about
arm the
59, so we'll get
spoiler.
back down.
Okay, Roger, thank you.
And we'll go flight control check real quick.
You said you're
Full
at
right rudder, full
0.79
left,
right now.
full back, forward, left,
Okay.
and right.
Okay, Roger.
Flight control check
correction,
is
Spirit Wings
good.
339, what is your Mach number?
Alright, we'll go forward just a little bit.
1936.
And we'll let them know that we're ready to go from taxiway Alpha 10 here.
Phoenix altimeter 2984.
APU off as
Spirit
well.
Wings
and
339, what is your Mach
taxi
number?
light.
Mach 80.
Spirit Wings 339, Roger. Maintain Mach 0.77.
Alright, set up parking brake for a minute here. We also get our trim set, which I didn't do, which is going to be up over 1 today. 1.4, I think we said. There we go. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1. Albuquerque Center, SkyS 191, Tango on the ground, Tucson, ready for taxi 30 from Alpha 10.
SkyS 191 Tango, Albuquerque Center, runway 30, taxi via Alpha.
30 via Alpha, SkyS 191 Tango.
Skywest 3196, just maintain that Mach
Alright, we got a clearance. Let's do it.
Let's do 0.79 or greater now, and contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. Let them know you're doing 79 or greater now.
Not a good gambler, so I stay away. So,
79 or greater and
you're loading in spike flight. Alright, cool. You got time then. We're just barely taxiing. I'll taxi kind of slow. Streamer Ross was getting scammed by a rapper on live stream and got caught by the viewers. Oof. Yeah, so here comes with, for me, for gambling. So, for me, I like playing the games more than just, say, winning the money, right? For me, I like the strategy in some of the games, the thinking. So I like Texas, Hold'em, poker, blackjack, and craps for those reasons. So I care more about playing than I do winning. I enjoy playing. So most of the time when I go to the casino, I end up most of the time winning right away or doubling the money I bring with me in like the first 30 minutes to 45 hour, whatever, first 30 minutes an hour. So, but then I'm like, well, you know, I drove all this way, like I'm not trying to go home already, you know what I mean? So I end up just playing longer for a few more hours, and then that's when you end up, you know, giving the money back. You gotta quit while you're ahead if you really want to make money. So, if I lived close to a casino and could just go whenever, maybe I could actually, you know, make a little bit of money gambling, but that's usually my biggest problem, you know. I got really lucky when I brought home $5 grand from Vegas one time when I was just on an absolute tear doing craps and blackjack. Like, absolute tear. So much that, like, the pit bosses were watching me.
American 880, contact Los Angeles Center 135.
You know, they were confirming where I was getting the money from. Like, I was playing blackjack one night at the, it used to be the Hooters. Now it's the Oyo.
Southwest 2012, contact Los
but
Angeles
I was
Center
playing there. It was like 2:30 in the morning. There's hardly anyone in there. It's just me and the dealer. And me and her are having just, like, conversations about whatever we were talking about. And we were doing more talking than gambling. And the pit boss came up and like nudged her because she was dealing so slow.
I'm looking for the R9 Yankee 26.
Because, you know, if the slower you deal, obviously I could count cards. I'm not smart enough for that. But yeah, she nudged him and then she starts dealing, you know, a lot faster because we were just talking instead of really playing as much. They're trying to get my money back. Plus, when you're winning in Vegas, then, you know, there's plenty of hookers in Vegas that watch those tables and they start coming up to you saying, oh, hey, you know. Of course, Mav don't do that, but doesn't mean they don't try. It's like, yeah, no, thank you, waiting for my friends. Living on a player, what's going on? Mr. Davis. What's up, Mr. Davis? Came in at hookers.
Grizzly 186.
You came in at a good time.
Do you have approach request for runway 22?
We can take the ILS.
Grizzly 186, roger. Expect vectors ILS runway 22 approach.
Vectors ILS runway 22. Grizzly 186.
Albuquerque Center, kick box 157 Kilo Sierra on the ground at Chandler with taxi for a
Did I hear Mav is a vampire? Who said that?
Calling center, standby.
Solely by hearing that. Whoa, Miss Mark. No one talked about Coke. We're just talking about the hookers.
Centimeter 4000, American 1954.
Roulette has one of the worst odds in the casino besides slot machines. There's only one time, like I never win anything in roulette. I pick red or black, it comes up green, like. There's only one time I would have won something in roulette. I was at Morongo. I got a $25 free chip for some doing something in blackjack, getting a like a blackjack during their special time or whatever. I walked up to a table with my uncle. They're doing it, and I just look over to him like I'm unsure, you know, what I want to do with my chip. I'm like, well, if I would have bet, I would have bet red 19. And of course, what comes up? Red freaking 19. I would have won like $900-something off a free bet because I hesitated. You know, and you can't bet after that. I mean, you're on tilt. You bet after that, there's no way you're winning. Like, you just gotta walk away and just never play again.
Delta 1461, Albuquerque Center, roger. November 157 Kilo Sierra, squawk 4220.
Nope. I mean, I kid you not, Mark. Every time I bet either red or black, it comes up green. 00 or 0. Every time.
Hello, Sam 46, Alpha level 300.
Cam 461 Albuquerque Center, roger. November 157 Kilo Sierra, reback correct, runway 22 right, advise ready for taxi.
Runway 22 right, we're ready for taxi, 57 Kilo Sierra.
7 Kilo Sierra, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha November.
Runway 22 right via Alpha November, 7 Kilo Sierra.
We'll stick to blackjack, man.
United 1926
Yes.
at Caddick, cleared RNAV Yankee, runway 26 approach.
We'll stick to blackjack, sir.
Runway 26, RNAV 26, approach, United 1926.
Good evening, Phoenix departure, American 822 with you, 4500 climbing 8000.
American 822 Albuquerque Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, American 822.
Southwest 3257, cross Haha at maintain flight level 300.
Cross Haha at...
I found that way too enjoyable.
3267.
American 1954, turn left heading 290.
Left 290, American 1954.
Yeah, no, blackjack, craps, and Texas Hold'em, man. Those are my things. They'll find me at those tables at Expo. Albuquerque Center, SkyS 191 Tango 30, ready to go.
SkyS 191 Tango, the wind 290 at 8, runway 30, clear for takeoff, fly heading 300.
30, clear for takeoff, heading 330 for SkyS 191 Tango.
And heading is 300.
Sorry, 300 for SkyS 191 Tango.
United 1926, wind 240 at 13, runway 26, clear land.
Runway 26, clear to land, United 1926.
All right, friends, let's do it. Spam them toga emojis. It is time. Chrono is coming on.
1954
The
is
engine's
7
coming up,
miles
50%.
from
Here we go.
50, maintain 4,000, full established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 25 left approach.
Maintain 4,000, still established.
Takeoff
Cleared ILS, runway 25 left
is set.
approach, American 1954.
Grizzly 186, fly heading 090, vector for the approach, going to maintain 900,000.
090 for the 182.
B1.
Grizzly 186 is runway 900,000.
And overall take. Gears coming up. Abort the takeoff. Why am I aborting? Fly heading 300.
And center, system 422 Mike Kilo, we can go ahead and start our descent into Lajitas.
422 Mike Kilo, roger. Well, actually, you're below my minimum IFR altitude. Are you, do you have the field sight, or are you able to maintain your own terrain and obstruction
Climb
clearance?
thrust.
Yeah, we can maintain clearance, and after hats will be visual approach runway 25.
422 Mike Kilo, roger. Just report they get the field sight.
Report field in sight to Mike Kilo.
Looking good on the departure out of Albuquerque.
American 1954, contact Phoenix Tower, 120.9er.
120.9, American 1954. Good night.
Good night.
Looks like it's raining off in the distance there a little bit.
Grizzly 186, heading 080.
Yo, Hop Top, what's going on?
Over 080.
Sky Ace 191 Tango, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 370, and say altitude leaving.
Alright, climb level 370 and leaving 6,600 skies 191 Tango. Flaps up. Never saw here saying that the 330 will come to 2024 news was just a mix-up, and yet didn't feel the need to update their 330 website. Oh boy.
Sky Ace 191 Tango, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 370, say altitude leaving.
Flight level 370, leaving 8,000, SkyS 191 Tango.
SkyS 191 Tango, roger. Turn right direct to Nochi.
Right direct, Nochi, SkyS 191 Tango. Alright, direct to
Grizzly 186,
Nochi.
we're going to maintain 7,000.
Down to 7,000, Grizzly 186.
Southwest 1936, expect ILS runway 26 approach.
ILS 26, Southwest 1936.
Ooh, look at the rainbow, chat. Taste the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
7 Kilo Sierra, full short 52 right.
7 Kilo Sierra, the wind 230 at 10, gust 15, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, westbound departure approved.
Right 22 right, clear for takeoff, westbound approved, 7 Kilo Sierra.
Wouldn't mind living in like Tucson area if it wasn't so damn hot. Wasn't just so damn hot in the summertime.
Grizzly 186, turn right, heading 110.
Right 110, Grizzly 186.
Yeah, I like the Dreamliners. It's the only thing my complaint is with the Dreamliners and Microsoft is just, well, any of the wide bodies really that have the tilted landing gear, it just does not land properly. That's my only gripe. I just wish the landing gear worked right. That's it. Hopefully the 2024 we don't have to worry about any of that anymore. That's my only gripe. Taste the rainbow, eat the rainbow, Skittles, candy. Yeah, Skittles. Taste the rainbow.
Albuquerque Center, Shadow 6, done about 10 out from Taos, descending at 280.
Grizzly 186, I'm sorry for the late turn. I was briefing controller. Turn right, heading 260.
260, Grizzly 186.
Shadow 69, Albuquerque Center, roger. Descent at pilot's discretion, maintain 15,000. The Santa Fe altimeter is 29er, where did it go? 29er66.
Under 15,000, my discretion, 29er66, Shadow 69, thank you.
Alright. No, there's plenty of people in Flight Sim World that is quick to be like, oh, it's all about flight dynamics, you know, it doesn't have to rate flight model, because I know what a real plane flies like, you know. I've got so many hours in the 787 or the 737, and it's just so damn better an X-plane, or, you know, Microsoft flight model.
Grizzly 186 is about 5 miles from 50, heading 260, maintain 7,000 until established.
Stay in there, pressure set, landing lights coming off.
If you need a vector back
We're
around.
still hand flying her.
We'll let you know, maintain 7,000 until established on the ILS, Grizzly 186.
See what's going to come off.
November 157 Kilo Sierra, contact Phoenix approach 128.65.
128.65.
Southwest 1936, contact
This plane is
Phoenix
just so
approach
easy to hand fly.
128.65.
12865, Southwest 1936. Center, Shadow 6.
Shadow 69, go ahead.
That's right, Rocky.
For the RNAV,
Yeah,
runway
that's right.
28K.
You just love that 777, don't you,
Shadow
Mike?
69, roger. Clear direct to Kale and expect the
Just
RNAV
love
runway
that Captain
28.
Sim 777.
Direct Kale, expect the RNAV, thank you, appreciate the help.
Even you got nothing on that, huh?
Albuquerque Center, United 1926, clear runway 26.
Donating a hypothetical $1,000 to get Mav to speak like that next stream. I'll go whole
United,
stream if you donate $1,000, Davis.
1926, roger. Taxi the ramp via Alpha and
I'll go
Charlie.
whole
if you
stream
need to have
talking
it.
like that.
Alpha, then Charlie, United 1926, thanks.
Albuquerque, Santa Cruz 186 on the collider.
Grizzly 186.
We're 2 minutes away from the solar eclipse, right?
Good from there.
That's right.
Yeah, we got the ILS one.
Grizzly 186, perfect. The wind is 300 at 10, gust 22, runway 22, clear to land.
Runway 22, clear to land, Grizzly 186.
Southwest 3257, contact Los Angeles Center 135.
Alright, we'll get autopilot on now.
555.
Flew her up to 22,000.
Walker 2488, I see you are descending. Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 10,000.
So biggest thing to use my TCA to fly.
Silver City
right.
altimeter is 2985, stay approach request.
Yeah, if you're not sitting in a real cockpit simulator,
10,000 and we'll take
you
the
can't really say from your desk, oh, it doesn't feel right. You're not even flying with the real controls.
When you get the field site.
You don't even have force feedback.
Hey firm, we'll come back.
The situator would come in, see the proof of you speaking like that, and bail fast. It'd be so dead. I can stay. Yeah, $1,000, we'll do it. We'll do it. We're such a hole, we can't say no. Such a hole, we can't say no. Ed Higgins flying over your house? That's cool. Yeah, it's cool.
And Center 422 Mike Kilo. We got the field in sight. We'll go ahead and file our IFR cancellation.
November 422 Mike Kilo, roger. IFR cancellation received. Squawk VFR frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Have a good one. VFR 422 Mike Kilo.
Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Enjoying the view.
1037.
Enjoying the view tonight, guys. If you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button.
1037, roger.
Really do appreciate it.
Came online. Give them a call, 128.65.
We're on our way to Denver, and then from Denver we're going over to Jackson Hole for some winter skiing. I'm gonna go skiing over in Wyoming.
Walker 2488, pilot.
So, and then tomorrow we're gonna be back in the A300. We're going to do some cargo ops. We're going to be doing some FedEx ops in and around Indy tomorrow. That's the plan for tomorrow. So I'll post that stream after tonight's stream. But yeah, the plan is to be in the A300 tomorrow doing some cargo ops for FedEx.
American 822, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55.
13555.
And then Sunday we have our members only stream for February. I don't know what we're going to do yet on Sunday. Probably more cargo ops. It will be a later stream than our normal 1 p.m. on Sunday, as I do have some plans in the middle of the day there. Otherwise, I would have been in around 300. You guys can all join forces to add up to 1,000, I guess. Davis is the one that put the asking price out there, so he set the bar. Walks the corner and sobs. Can't wait if the A350 pilots start saying it doesn't fly like one. I mean, it's gonna be interesting to see what's the asking price to fly with my feet. Oof. I'm not I'm not live fly guy. I definitely don't have coordination with my feet. But it would be big. You can watch me crash with my feet. I could put my yoke up and I'd probably crash.
Walker 2488, descend to maintain 8,000 and report near you get the field in sight 12 o'clock, about 15 miles. Alright, down to 8,000, we'll call you back when we see it.
Yeah, that'd be the channel to go see Lance. With his feet.
Albuquerque Center Scout 3293, hydro arrival, flight level 260.
Skywest 3293, Albuquerque Center, roger.
$1,000 per foot.
Albuquerque Center Cruiser 186.
When I was Vatsim the other day, I recorded some weird gate glitching in Atlanta. That's weird. So it also depends, do you want a nice manicured foot? You know, do you want it nice and dirty? You know, dirt's going to be extra, right?
Yeah.
1,000 for the nice and clean, 2,000 for the dirt.
Clear direct Gila.
Gila, Skywest 3293.
Jesus. You guys are crazy nights. Friday. Is there a full moon tonight? Is that what's going on? Is there a full moon outside? What phase is the moon in?
Walker 2488, cleared visual approach to Echo 05 and no traffic observed between you and the field. Report IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground this frequency.
There'll be some like Friday night special from YouTube pilot star to only pilots.
Clear to land and clear for the visual, clear to land and cancel IFR clearance.
Cam, what's going on? Happy Friday night.
2488, Roger. IFR cancellation received. Squawk VFR.
Bay middle light.
Have a good one.
Skywest 3293.
Why you take off? Why who take off?
Maintain
Me?
300 knots or greater until Gila, and then publish speeds. Descend via the Hyder 1 arrival. Runway 25 left. The Phoenix altimeter.
You ready for our sponsored deluge this weekend? What do you mean? What am I missing?
And,
Please elaborate, Kim.
What
game is this? Are you a real pilot?
Public speeds and
Yes, I'm a real pilot. Mm-hmm. Got 2,000 hours. Actually, more like 2,800 hours.
Center American 7035, standing by the Hyder 1 to crossflow at 250, 280 knot restriction.
American 7035 Albuquerque Center. Descend via the Hyder 1 arrival. Runway 25 left. Published speeds. Phoenix altimeter 2984.
2984, 25 left, and resume published speeds. American 7035.
Center Scout 3293 and ATIS in Phoenix.
Yeah, they just put it back up. It looks like there is a controller change down there.
Okay, you play this game with your flip phone? Maybe. I'm a real C-17 pilot, 12,000 hours. That's one plane that we might fly soon on the channel. I've been really debating on it. There's a, I guess, what I've heard, a pretty decent freeware C-17. I'm still up in the air about it, but I really want to fly some good cargo military jets. And I've been teetering on the edge about doing it.
JetBlue 1037 Albuquerque Center. Climb and maintain flight level 280.
49ers or Chiefs? Chiefs.
Up to 280.
At this point, you just can't go against Taylor Swift, right?
American 1816 with you, flight level 290.
American 1816 Albuquerque Center. Descend via the Hyder 1 arrival. Runway 25 left transition. Published speed.
Taylor Swift or Lizzo? Taylor Swift, that's an easy choice.
Published speeds, Hyder 1 and 25 left.
Uh-oh, Rook.
American 1816. Albuquerque Center, JetBlue
203. He's a Taylor Swift fan.
For your next subway visit, bro. Love the community you've built.
Mr. Davis,
JetBlue
dropping the 10 bomb. Appreciate your kind words, Mr. Davis. I appreciate the community that you guys have helped us build. It's not all about me. You guys are the ones that have helped me build this community. There is no community without you guys. I appreciate that. I'll use that for subway next time I go.
28 approach Santa Fe.
Tail ladder above 11,000. Cleared approach runway 28, Shadow 69.
Actually, you get to fly C-17 on the way home from Afghanistan. That's cool, man.
Flight 1769, follow route 380.
Frontier Flight 1769, Albuquerque Center, roger.
The whole Swifties world is going to melt down. Let me put you on the leaderboard, Mr. Davis. Sorry, V-Seth, you've been dethroned by Mr. Davis. So I'll get you, boom, and move him down. There we go. Have to resize that. Oh, and we'll meet Mr. Davis.
In American 7035, just verify you're doing 280 knots.
I'm doing 263 knots. I thought you said to resume published speeds. I can get back up to 280 if you need me to.
Appreciate it again. That $10 bomb,
I tell you what, clear direct to Gila and maintain 300 knots or greater till advised.
You got direct to Gila, then 300 until advised. American 7035.
Yep, V-Seth, you've been dethroned. Rock Purdy, save us.
1816 if you're not already published speeds.
Published speeds for American 1816.
Satui looks on from afar. I feel a disturbance in the force. Mark said, hold my beer.
Taxi with information Tango.
Don't forget the constant clacking from the tie downs.
Southwest 1017.
We can't have a Taylor Swift celebration.
Actually, are you set up for 26 or 21?
Mr. Mark. Dropping the 20 bomb says, hold my beer. That top spot is mine.
Runway 26, taxi via Alpha.
We are going crazy now.
Runway 26, taxi via
He
Alpha.
says that top spot is mine, which means VSAS, sorry, you're going even lower. So sorry, not sorry. Gotta go lower. And then Mr. Davis, sorry you've been dethroned. It was good while it lasted. It was good while it lasted for you.
American 7035, just maintain the 300 knots until Gila and then publish speeds at Gila. Thanks for the help.
Good while it lasted. We gotta get Mr. Mark up there.
Go to publish speeds, American 7035.
With the 20 bomb. Appreciate you again, Mr. Mark. You make your thing a little bit bigger. Boom. Big and bold.
Potential Aircraft Center will close in about 10 minutes.
Big and bold. Proceeds back to the corner. Yep. Mark stole the top spot. Making it rain, baby. Making it rain. Huge no skippies to all of you guys, man. Appreciate you.
Yo.
Yo, thanks again, Mark, for that 20 bomb. Absolutely kind, sir. C-17 pilot for the win. That's right, Mark. Certified C-17 pilot in chat. If you guys got questions on the C-17, he's got 12,000 hours in it. 12,000 hours, 120 sorties. He is the man to ask. I saw C-17 flying over yesterday. Nice. I mean, that's probably the main plane I see on an almost daily basis living next to March Air Force Base. Also have about 15 hours in the rookie 737. That's true. That's
Ladies
true.
and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have just reached our cruising altitude of 38,000 feet. We are currently on our way to Denver from Tucson, and our flight number is 191 Tango. I want to take this opportunity to thank you for choosing 4 Aces for your travel today. I'd like to introduce your in-flight team. We have Arthur, Minnie, William.
I have 60 hours in the A420.
They will be going through the cabin, offering a range of refreshments and in-flight services shortly. Our estimated arrival time in Denver is around 10:32 a.m.
JetBlue 1037, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55.
Arrive on schedule. As for the weather in Denver, you can expect cool temperatures around 32 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies. We hope you enjoy your flight with 4 Aces.
Ooh, 32
Thank
degrees
you once
in
again for choosing to fly with us.
26 for 25, moderate drop.
32 degrees in Denver. Chilly, chilly, chilly. Chilly, chilly, bang, bang.
Southwest 2107, Albuquerque Center, roger. Haven't had any complaints over here. Clear direct Gila. And
Mr. Tyler, can I have some help on the reback to ATC? I'll do my best, Tyler. Thank you for dropping that $10 bomb. Appreciate you. Mr. Tyler taking out VSEF altogether. Oops.
Skywest 3293, thanks for the help. Contact Phoenix Approach 128.65.
Appreciate you, Tyler. Huge no skippies to you.
Not a problem, thanks, Skywest.
Biggest thing to learn, or just biggest thing to remember, Tyler.
7035 Heavy, thanks for the help. Contact
you know, when you follow your flight plan, just make sure you put in the comments, I'm a new pilot. And then just make sure,
Can I have some help on the read back to ATC?
yeah, biggest thing, Tyler, thank you again, huge no skippies you, is just make sure that you just repeat back what they said to you, basically. If you're unsure, just repeat back almost word for word what they said to you.
Shadow 69, Santa Fe Tower just closed.
That's really much what it is. It's just
actually,
repeating
I guess they closed about an hour ago.
Ma'am, how much for a stream with a Dodger head?
30 seconds ago. There's no traffic between you and
Richard,
the field.
I don't know.
Report your IFR cancellation in the air
I
on
don't
the
know,
ground
man.
frequency. And
500.
radar service terminated frequency change prison.
500.
Frequency change
That's a
approved.
cheap
I'll
war.
go ahead and cancel my IFR. Happy airfield insight. Shadow 69. Appreciate that.
Shadow 69.
Yeah, write it down too. Keep a notepad with you, pen and paper. Write down what they tell you about flight levels, your squawk codes and stuff like that. Write it down as they say it to you, and then just repeat it back to them. Yeah, that's a good tip there for Mr. Mark. Always keep a little pad of paper here. Write it down. You know, I write shorthand too. I don't write everything they say. I don't know if you can read that or not, but you can see there in scribble, it's I got radar vectors to Nochi. That's what I wrote in the top there. I was cleared to 17,000 feet. Expected 37 after 10, and squawking 4143 is what I had. So I just wrote down the most important information, and then read it back. Yeah. Man, that would be tough. I don't know if I could put a Dodger hat on. I've never had a Dodger hat on this head. That'd be tough, Richard. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I already have a bet at work with the Dodger fan, so he had to buy me a sandwich because the Dodgers didn't win the World Series last year. They got swept by the Diamondbacks. So I already have a bet with him again saying the Dodgers won't make the World Series. And the other person has to buy them a salad or a sandwich. Sorry. Tyler coming in with another $10 bomb.
Contact Phoenix approach 128.65.
Taking out Davis is in the second spot now.
American 18.
Tying up Mr. Mark for the first spot. Alright, sorry Mr. Davis. We gotta move you on down to the jump seat. And we'll take Tyler. And moving on up to the first officer seat. There we go. Usual Skippies, Tyler. Appreciate you again, man. Dropping the $10. Very kind of you. Very, very kind. Key things are departure, initial altitude, squawk, and departure frequency. Yep, there you go. The squawk is usually the last thing they give you. First thing they give you is usually your departure, so you're cleared via whatever departure or runway. Then they give you your initial climb altitude. Then they'll tell you usually your departure frequency, and then they'll give you your squawk.
Altitude, follow 350, Southwest 752.
Yep, you can use the craft acronym. That's right, VSET. He's going to have to buy another sandwich, right? Yeah, he's going to have to buy me another sandwich. There's Dodgers are not winning the World Series. Mark my words. You've heard it here first. Dodgers spent the $2 billion on players or whatever they did this offseason, and they will not win the World Series. Mark my words. He's coming for me. Let me pull out the platinum card. He's pulling out the platinum black card. The all metal card. Oh, VSET said hold my beer. He said, hold my beer. Oh boy. Oh boy. VSET said, hold my beer. Shits. That's going to put VSET up to 15, taking Davis out. And they fire Dave. They should have fired Dave already. Mr. Davis, VSET taking it. Mr. Mark!
Here's another $10.
You madman. Thank you again, Tyler. Mr. Mark, the madman said, not today. No one's taken my spot ever. Dropping $50 donation. Jesus. You guys are going crazy. I can't even keep up with the numbers. Alright, you guys should be able to hear me now. Sorry about all that.
Not today.
All right, yes, I don't know. You guys just went crazy and gave my computer a heart attack or something. It couldn't take all the excitement. Oh, I apologize. Yeah, I just also went to blue screen death. Said the computer is now restarting here in a short few seconds.
I am on a roll.
So yeah, the whole computer crashed. Not just Microsoft. The whole computer restarted itself. Luckily, YouTube keeps the stream going, so I didn't have to restart all that. But we're gonna get loaded in. I'm gonna load back in the runway. We're still taking off from Tucson. We're completing our flight. We're completing our flight tonight. Both flights. I'm just going to load it right on the runway and get the flight plan in, and we're going to take flight plan weight and take right on off and get back in the air. So Microsoft is loading back in. Actually, you know what? I don't even have to do that. I forgot. We were flying on our virtual airline tonight. So the virtual airline will actually shoot us back in the air right where we were at. So should not... Actually, yeah, we should just be right back where we were, pretty much. That is one of the things I love about New Sky's virtual airline, that it is a lifesaver when sim crashes, because it will put your plane right back in the air where you're at. You just load in the right weight and balance and fuel, and it puts you right on back. So I do love that. So we'll get that loaded back in. We'll get all of our stuff loaded back in here. Get my chat back up so I can see it properly again. All right. Again, huge no skippies to you, Mark. Appreciate you, man. So 2 isn't here yet. It's going to crash everything. It's going to crash the whole internet. The computer will self-destruct in 5, 4, 3, 2. All right. Now I got to go through and update all this stuff on the stuff here. Bear with me. Bear with me, let me update while it's loading back in. Everyone should knows. Oh god, it erased all the donos too. I don't remember what they were at. Alright, so Mark was on top, I remember that. Mark, you got bumped up to 70, right? 70, because you were at 20. There we go. Alright, bear with me while I do some math. It erased even our donos we had in there. Alright, tipping. Alright, history here. Actually, we'll go recent events. Here we go. Recent events from tonight. Okay. Alright, so VSETH was at 15 at the bottom, if I remember correctly. And then... and the middle was now Tyler, I believe. Tyler with 10 and 20 and 30. Yep, Tyler with 30. There we go. Get that on there. Get Mark's on there. Mr. Drew, gifting 5 memberships. Huge no skippies to you, Mr. Drew, and you're very, very kind. Gifting those 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you, Drew, and your continued support of the channel. If you guys got a membership from Drew, please make sure you thank him. You can use that for this weekend's members only stream coming up. Alright, so I got VSETH on there for for the 15. And then we got Davis on there, I think, for the 10. So that should be correct. Yep, Davis on for the 10. Alright, I think I got it all. Settled. Thank you again, Mr. Drew. Huge no skippies to you. I appreciate you, man. Drew the Goat in chat, donating 5 gifted memberships. Where am I if I'm not jump seat anymore? Baggage? Yep, you're riding in the baggage, Davis. You're riding in the baggage. Sorry. Sigh, so sigh. Riding in the baggage. Don't worry, it's pressurized down there, so you should be fine. Yeah, we pressurized the baggage for you. We'll turn on the heat for you. Such a treat, Mav. Thanks. Hey, only the best for the baggage, guys. Alright. Only the best. Mr. Scotty D, Ghost Rider, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We had a blue screen of death, but we are coming back alive here. Like I said, we were on our VA, so good thing about the VA is it will pop us right back in the air where we were at. We won't lose a beat. That is the biggest advantage to the new Sky Virtual Airline platform, is it puts you right back where you were. Without that, it would have been, it would be tough. Yeah, without that, it would be tough. NZXT. Man, I forgot the antifreeze duct tape, right? Baggage dude's gonna open it up and I'm gonna be like, I don't want to talk about it. Mark coming in, member for 16 months, well on its way to that 2-year badge. But I know, man, time flies so much. You're not lying. You're not lying, man. Even at work the other day, like, you know, I have a certain customer. We have a meeting every other Wednesday with this customer, and my boss called me like 30 minutes before the meeting. He's like, "Hey, you're supposed to have another meeting today." I'm like, "Wait, it's already been 2 weeks since the last meeting? What?" But appreciate that support, Mark, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you for sticking with us through our blue screen of death. Wait till you hit 40, Mav. Ugh. It's only 7 more years away. I turned 33 this year, I think. I'm pretty sure I turned 33 this year. I don't even know how old I am anymore. So you're getting old mentally, right? Damn, you're gonna remember my 30s. Really, I thought you were just as old as A300 since you love it so much. You know what, Kevin? Where's my zapper? Where's my zapper? Someone please zap Kevin. Zap him back into his safety belt, alright? Put him in his car seat. You're 5 away from the big 4-0. Yep, I still got 7 to go. When you're so old, you don't know how old you are. We'll be flying the A300 tomorrow, Kevin, just in your honor. Just so you know. We'll be flying the A300 tomorrow, doing some FedEx cargo ops over in Indy. I'm gonna make sure I put a banner up in honor of Kevin, because he loves the A300 so much. Alright, Sim is still loading back in, but like I said, once we get loaded in, guys, we can at least get our plane back to where we were. So we shouldn't have to completely start over. Luckily, we weren't like super far into flight, but we're definitely going to be a little delayed coming into Denver, probably. We'll see if we can make up the time in the air. Well, he already Albuquerque already said he was going to hop off offline, so he was already saying he was gone no matter what. And Denver had already popped off too. Looks like the ground might be on in Denver though, maybe. Alright, we're loaded back in here. Let's load back into Tucson. Yeah, we'll load into Tucson. I'll rejoin Vatsim in the air. We're gonna load right in the runway. That looks good. Alright, load on in. That's the other thing is I need to get the overlay back on. I don't have that on. Here we go. Got Tucson to Denver. To go. Boom, boom, boom. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, back on the runway here. I'm gonna restore our flight. Okay, so with that, let's go down here real quick. We're gonna need to put our information back in, just the flight plan again real quick. Alright, so SimBrief is in. Let's reload our plane. Reload the payload. Okay, might have to fix some of that here once we do it. So we're in the right plane. Fuel and payload. Payload is good, we just need to lower our fuel a little bit. I need to do math here. What's 5,621 kilograms in gallons or pounds? What is 5,619 kilograms in pounds? 12,387 pounds. Let's just go 12,300 on the pounds and load that in. Is that good? Maybe a little less. Oh, I need 42. Sorry, I'm on the wrong here. How much is 4,298 kilograms in pounds? 9,400 pounds. There we go. Looking at the wrong number. 9,400 pounds. Cool. Alright, fuel's good. Now for your airport departure, as you did during the original flight, insert the same flight plan. Flight plan is when ready. You can take off as usual, retract the flaps, and reach level flight, and hit restore. Okay, so there we go. Let's put our flight plan back in real quick, and then we can take off, and then we'll restore our flight. Here we go. The rest should be aligned. That's good. Flight plan. Departure is 29er right. Insert. Full regular init page, the weight and balance. Cool. And alright, so we're just gonna level off at like 5,000. Perf data here, which I think I still have. Change aircraft again. Some brave. What was our CG again? That's right. 23.9. 23.9. Flaps for 1. Try. Calculate. Oh, I am stuck to the runway. So that's probably why. Alright, there we go. So 124. 139. And 143. Flaps for 1. Goes up. I'll catch up with chat here in a second, guys. Trying to get us off the ground as quickly as possible. Some 55. Cool. Alright, that's good. That's everything are on. Everything up there is good. Transponder squawking. That's on. That's on. Flaps 1 is set. Alright, let's do it. Alright, cool, that's off. Takeoff speed is set. Set our trim. Movie 1 and rotate. Right, gears up. Right turn because this is the direction we're going. We'll go direct to Nochi. Right, climbs in. Level off here. It did. It tells you to go ahead and take off and just get to level flight. Oops. So we're gonna go to level flight here. Retract our flaps. It's on here. Our heading is going to be 334. And then speed, we'll leave the speed where it's at.
2,500.
Alright, so once we level out with 3,000, we'll restore the flight. Dimmer's off. You know, I saw dimmer came off. Climb a little bit faster here. Yes, we got a blue screen of death, everything crashed, but our VA is going to put us right back to where we were here in just a second. As soon as we level off. I can go ahead and put 37,000 feet back in here. Alright, and we'll do standard pressure. Those can go off. Alright, here we go. Fingers crossed this works. Boom. Alright, just like that, we are back. Alright, here we go. Open climb to 37. Speed's coming in. Alright, we're back in action. Back in action, we're going to go direct to the next waypoint there, which is... what was that, Tom? Oh, there we go. And insert. Alright, direct it back on Nath. We're climbing. There we go. There we go. It's like nothing happened. Alright, so let's go put our arrival back into Denver here. Planning 16 left, and that's going to be on the T-bar 3. From Kylie and from Schnips. There we go. Should like nothing ever happened. Nothing happened for 20 minutes. Let's put our squawk back in here. 4143. And I'll go ahead and reconnect to Vatsim here since no ATC's in line here. Do. Base 191 Tango. Alright, there we go. Back in the air, back in Vatsim. It's like it never happened. Make up a little bit of time here. We're going to go direct to Schnips. Schnips. Make up a little bit of time here, as well as we'll increase that speed. We'll ride the speed tape at 0.82. I was framed. Yeah, I don't think Skippy was framed. It's always Skippy's fault. That was so weird. I don't know what caused that screen of death like that, but we'll keep an eye on our PC load. Make sure everything is happening. That's the first time that's ever happened, I think. I don't think we've ever had that happen to us midstream. Not midstream where the whole computer restarted. Maybe one other time that I can remember. Maybe it happened one other time. But that's pretty crazy. Alright. CPU temps? It was the donos? Okay. It had to be. I was going crazy on the donos. CPU temps? No, everything's good. I mean, right now it's good. Like, CPU's at 44, GPU's at 61. It's pretty much right where they hover. In the 50s and low 60s. So, that was so weird. Oh, I just realized the overlay. Hold on, let me refresh the overlay. There we go. Alright, well anyways, huge no skippies to all of you guys in those huge donations. I appreciate it, man. I really, really do. And I appreciate you guys sticking with us here, even though we had that crash. Just... I don't know if you guys heard me on stream cuss as soon as it happened, but we didn't have access to our beep button. You know what, Mike Jones? That's right, there was no crash. What crash? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are hallucinating. You know, we've just been cruising at cruise this whole time. There's no crash. Yep, no crash. Running over the middle of New Mexico. I don't know what. Been there this whole time. All right, so until he sells the team. Okay, so I just saw on Instagram right now a McDonald's that has a stationary bike as a table so you can work out while you're eating their food. I don't know if you guys can see this. She's eating a Big Mac while riding a bike. That's just not, like, total oxymoron. You're working it off and putting it right back on all at the same time. America. I don't think that was America, though. I think that was somewhere else. She didn't look American. And the post is not in English, so... I don't know where that's at or if that's even real, but... Oh, excuse me. Pisses me off. What's next? Liposuction Maka style? Yes. The irony, right? In no way, shape, or form do I want to work out while I get down with McDonald's. Oh, just when you think you've seen it all, chat. Just when you think you've seen it all. Nope. Hold my beer, it said. It said, hold my beer. Thought you saw it all? Not today. So I'm enjoying my in-flight meal ramen. Imagine if you drop a fry and forget you're on a bike, then bang. Not smoking a blunt and on a treadmill at the same time. I mean, that's one way, I guess, to keep from gaining weight while you're eating, right? I guess. Keep her from gaining weight. Cancels out, that's right. Okay, it's like when I go to a restaurant and I order me a Caesar salad and a big fat juicy steak, the salad cancels out the steak, you know? It's neutral, right? I ate something healthy, ate something unhealthy, it cancels out. Doesn't gain anything in the body, right? That's how it works. That's the logic of a fat man. So true salads are unhealthy? Camp's not like my freedom if I pull a gun in a bank. Now, I have been getting down with the salads though at Subway, just because I'm trying to avoid sugar. And bread, if you guys didn't know, bread is nothing but sugar. It's all 100% carbs. So I've been going to Subway and getting custom salads. So I basically just take like my spicy Italian sub and I turn it into a salad. I have them custom make it and chop it, so it's a chopped salad. So I throw in the lettuce, the cucumber, the onion, the bell pepper, chop it all up, mix ranch into it, and then I have them put shredded cheddar on the top with some chipotle on the top and salt and pepper, and then the meat goes on top. Delicious. Delicious. Should just blend it? Okay, I don't know if we'll go that far. I don't know if it would taste good blended. I still like to eat my solid food, not drink it. Yo, Lorenzo, what's going on? Good to see you. Not to be confused with departure. Yes. Delicious. Yeah, have me some ramen. That ramen was good. Ramen was delicious. Yeah, so all my computer temps right now are normal. Looking good. Nothing's overloaded. Doesn't McDonald's sell salads? It does, but I don't like their salads. Is Aces a real airliner? It's a real virtual airline. Yeah, it's a real virtual airline for us. So yeah, it's real for us. Did you know one type an F ramen powder mix helps makes a Mexican margarita? I did not know. Did not know that, Scott. Yep, exclamation point VA. You can join the VA. Our virtual airline is what saved this flight tonight. So like I said, if you're interested in joining, even if you want to join another virtual airline, there's lots of virtual airlines on the New Sky platform. But one of the coolest things is it saves your flight. So if your flight does crash midstream, mid-flight, whatever, if you load back in, take back off, and just level off at whatever altitude, 2,000 feet, 1,000 feet, whatever, with flaps up and everything, it will launch you right back to where your plane was. So it will teleport you right back to where you were. It tells you, okay, you were at this altitude, you were at this, heading, speed, this is how much fuel you had. You load all that back in the plane, load your flight plan back in, and just boom, and teleport you back. Go fly in the Caribbean, Spikefly. The Caribbean just had a world update. Go fly in the Caribbean. Yep, Skippy tried. Unsuccessfully. If you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. Hopefully you can get past at least 30 likes tonight for our goal. I think we're already almost there. I haven't even completed the first flight yet. So let's see if we can't smash our goal. Smash right through it. Which airports? Go to St. Bart's, Trinidad, and Tobago to St. Bart. Our Hungry Jacks here, BK, has a saying, the burgers are better at Hungry Jacks. Yeah. I actually had Burger King the other day, for the first time in a long time, just because I wanted to mix it up, get something different. But, yeah, I don't go to Burger King very often. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. I'd rather go to Jack in the Crack over Burger King. But, I mean, really the go-tos are Del Taco, Subway, pizza, Chipotle, and then McDonald's. Say what? Who's crack? Jack's crack. Jack's in the crack. Chatio, what's going on? I did this flight IRL 2 weeks ago. Awesome views out the window. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's a good. Got some good scenic views over Arizona, New Mexico, and into Colorado. Fatburger's good, but I don't really have any Fatburger next to like my areas that I stay in. I'd have to drive a little bit, but Fatburger is good. Chipotle is so good, I'm hooked. Ooh, I love Chipotle. I love Chipotle. Yeah, probably goes Subway, Del Taco, Chipotle for me. Yeah. The only reason I think Del Taco is ahead of Chipotle is just because it has a drive-thru and I hate getting out of the car sometimes, and it's cheaper. It's probably the only reason I go over Chipotle to Del Taco. Chipotle had a drive-thru, I'd probably be there all the time. I do admit, sometimes I get lazy, don't want to get out of the car. But really it's also just the price. Like right now, you can go order on the app, get 60-cent tacos at Del Taco until like March 1st. They have curbside pickup? I don't know if mine has curbside pickup. Maybe. Well, the only problem with Chipotle and doing like curbside or ordering online is they really gyp you on the ingredients. Like you don't get as much when you go in. You're like, hey, can you put some more beans, more rice in there? Like they don't charge you extra for that, but as long as you're there to tell them, like, you know what I mean? So Chipotle is definitely one of the ones you got to go in person. Same with Subway. They gyp you on the ingredients at Subway too. If you don't go in person, it's like, okay, more lettuce, please. You know, more whatever, please. Like all those veggies, like they're not extra when you ask for extra. It's only extra for meat and cheese. So, damn, 60-cent tacos is dangerous. Yes. Now it's not their big tacos that are like stuffed full with, you know, cheese, lettuce, and meat. It's their snack tacos, but still, you know, normal little size taco for 60 cents, not bad. Del Taco's burgers also. Del Taco's double Del cheeseburger is like a hidden gem in the fast food industry. Their burgers are very underrated. I love Del Taco's burger. Yeah, it's very underrated. A lot of people don't know about it, I feel like. It's definitely one of the better burgers in the fast food chains. Like I think I would rather have a double Del cheeseburger from Del Taco than go to In-N-Out. Call me crazy, because, you know, I live out here with In-N-Out, but I think I prefer a double Del cheeseburger from Del Taco over In-N-Out. Plus, I like Del Taco's fries way better than In-N-Out. That's the thing about In-N-Out. I hate their fries. Unless you're getting animal-style fries, like, the fries suck at In-N-Out. They're just always super dry and just, I don't know. I don't like them. I like the crinkle cut. You know, or McDonald's, of course, has some of the best fries just because McDonald's cooks their fries in meat juice. So, the fries are meat flavored, which is why they're so good. Del Taco is a West Coast thing, right? I think so. I think they got a lot of Del Tacos everywhere, though. I don't know how many states or what states. In-N-Out's overrated. Yes, I'd rather go to Five Guys Burgers and Fries over In-N-Out 2 any day. Yes, McDonald's fries have crack. You can never just eat one fry at McDonald's. Like, you have to just devour fries at McDonald's. Yeah, Five Guys slaps, and you get the Cajun fries at Five Guys. Ooh, ooh, ooh. They are super messy, but so freaking good. Double Big Macs are out too. I did see that. They were like quadruple Big Macs or something like that. You know what I really like, actually, that McDonald's used to have? I liked the mini Big Macs. You guys remember the mini Big Macs where it was just a single patty, but it had all the same like Big Mac sauce and shredded lettuce on it? I loved getting the single Big Macs a lot when they had them, but they don't have them anymore, sadly. Yeah, sadly they don't have them anymore, but they were real good. I loved getting the single Big Mac patties. Turn all my pedestal lights back up. Guess we should have gotten our lights off there. That wasn't on. Oops. Might get penalized for my airline because we didn't have our lights in the right spot when we restarted. That's right. Used to like Macca's cookies. Yeah, Subway has the best cookies. Subway has the best chocolate chip cookies. They're always like nice and like soft and juicy, and I don't know how to explain them, but they're just nice and soft and chewy. I love soft chewy cookies more than I do like the hard like crispy cookies. So their fresh McDonald's fries are not from Earth? Yes. Yes. I think it was only like a year ago I learned that they use meat flavor on their fries. So I have the double Big Mac just came out in my area state. Nice, sweet Seth. Noish. Have you tried Costco cookies? I mean, probably. It depends on what kind of cookies. I have a lot of cookies there. But I don't have a Costco membership. I have a Sam's Club, which I don't really use. But I have a Sam's Club. There's just not a Costco or Sam's Club close enough to my house to where I like going, because you get frozen food and I feel like it just melts too fast going from there to here. But I do go to Sam's, try to go to Sam's Club and do shopping. I agree, Costco's better, but there's not a Costco. Or no, wait, why did I get a Sam's? I got a Sam's Club card because of World Flight. So when I went to get snacks, the guy gave me his Sam's Club card to use, right? So I could go there and get our snacks, you know, a better deal on the snacks and stuff for World Flight. And I got there and his card didn't freaking work. Like, they said it was like stolen, or like they replaced it or something like that. And so it didn't work. So the only way I could check out my groceries was I had to get my own membership. So I ended up getting my own membership just because of that. And now I still have one, so. So, I mean, yeah. So that's the only reason why I don't have a Costco one, probably. But also Sam's Club is closer to my house than Costco. But they're not really that much of a difference. So I'll probably end up switching to Costco, to be honest. I prefer Costco because I hate everything Walmart. And Sam's Club is owned by Walmart. And I despise Walmart. I only go to Walmart in dire emergency situations. Just go to Target. It's not just for ladies. I do shop at Target. My uncle works for Target. He's worked for the Target warehouse for years. My uncle actually started, if you guys remember, a store called Mervin's. And then Target bought out Mervin's, and he's been with them ever since then, back in the day. Yeah, he's been there over 20 years, I think, working for Target. But I do actually shop there. Sometimes I've shopped there. I've done some grocery shopping there before when I had gift cards. Yeah, Walmart's bottom of the barrel. Sorry, not sorry. It really is. Maybe not just Walmart, but the people that shop at Walmart. Sorry, not sorry. There's a reason why there's a bunch of memes about Walmart. You know, as much as people want to talk about stereotypes, stereotypes exist for a reason, because most of the time it is factually true. Most stereotypes exist for a reason because there is a big hint of truth in them. You know, to an extent. Not always, but to an extent. You know. You work at Walmart? I'm sorry, V-Seth. I feel bad for you. What do you do at Walmart? But no, every time I go to Walmart, I see something, man. I just... Walmart's like the shopping for your nightmares. A lot of gossip. Well, the gossip's just out there in general. People love gossip. And people love drama. I don't get it. I don't love drama. But everyone out there just loves freaking drama. You know, it's the only reason why the Kardashians are popular, and Gossip Girl, and 90210. Like, I don't love that drama. I do everything to live a drama-free life. If you're causing drama in my life, you're pretty much gone. You're pretty much gone and not coming back. You know, I see drama, I walk the other way. You know, life is just too short, in my opinion, to deal with like drama or anything like that. It's just, yeah, life is just too short, man. Get out there, you know, stop worrying about other people, worry about yourself, and just, you know, do something to positively impact the world in a positive manner. Don't be a dick to everyone you see, you know. You're a personal shopper? Oh, so you do like all the, like when someone places an online order at Walmart, you walk around and collect it, right? Is that what that means, I think? The fact that I can see one of my old coworkers at just bothers me. I'm not here to talk. Nice. So, you guys see the headset that I'm wearing here? So this came from Walmart. And the only reason it came from Walmart, and the only reason I went to Walmart, is because it's the only like store like that next to me that I can go to get something like this. But I only went is because I came home from work for a stream, I don't know, a couple months ago whenever I first got these. And I ripped my headphones out of the laptop and I bent the connector and pretty much like broke off the connector to the headset. So in order for me to stream that day, because I had to stream from the laptop, I wouldn't be able to hear anything. You know, so I ran and got the cheapest headset I could get, which actually these are actually pretty nice for, I think these were like 30 bucks. They're actually pretty nice for 30 bucks. That was the only reason why I went to Walmart, because I had no choice. But I go in there, I go to electronics department, there's a long line, right? I go up and like, they have them locked in a case, right? A lot of things now in stores are like locked in cases because people are just running in and grabbing stuff and leaving. Well, it was locked in a case. There's only this young kid at the register in the electronics department. It's got a headline. I go up and kind of say, hey, can you call someone to come in and help me with these headphones? And he's like, just get in line and then I'll help you. Like, I have to get in line for you to help me out with the headphones. I can't take them up front and pay for them. Like, I don't want to wait in this line. I want to go up front, check out real quick and leave. You know, so I'm waiting in line and waiting there, and then finally I get up to the counter and say, okay, I need these headsets, right? Well, I guess the person he helped before me had to cancel his transaction. Something went wrong. He didn't have money or something. I don't know. So he tried to cancel the transaction, but he couldn't cancel it all the way by himself. So he had to call someone, and we waited like 10 minutes for someone to come over because he didn't know how to use a register all the way to cancel the transaction. There's a whole nother register next to him too. Like he couldn't just log onto that register and ring us up right while they're waiting. So I'm waiting there 10 minutes with headphones. I feel like everyone in the back of my line is just like staring me down, thinking that I'm the reason why we're holding things up because I'm standing there with money in my hand waiting to pay, but I can't because the register's frozen and he doesn't really say anything to anyone. I'm like, man. I'm like, how does a guy use a register not know how to use a register? Like, where's the training? Look at those beautiful snowy mountains poking through the clouds. That is absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, so stand there for like, I don't know, it takes 20 minutes, but should have took 5, 30 minutes even maybe. Should have zapped him, right? I just didn't get it. I did, but I fixed the chair, Scott. The chair's all fixed now. Very lucky to have home delivery. Just loaded in KJAC. Weather is nasty. There's snow and thunderstorms. Nice. That's what I like to hear. It's going to make for a fun approach. I was hoping for snow on this stream today. Even Denver has some storms around it from what I was seeing on the map, so that's what I was hoping for. Alright, let's check back in here. I think we're close to top of descent. Yep, getting pretty close here to top of descent. I think we're right at 120 miles to descent. There's a plane in front of me too. Yep, top of descent is in 80 miles. There it is. 80 miles top of descent. But yeah, no, that's what I was hoping for, though. I was hoping for some weather today. I just love the snow in Microsoft, to be honest. We're on the point where something costs $20, I bring $200 just in case, because I'm not getting embarrassed. Literally no training, I can attest to that. Oh, I could tell. Like, they were claiming they're shorthanded, but then yet people were like going home early. Like someone came up to and like talking to them. You see this long line. Instead of stepping in and helping, she's clocking out and going home. Like, you guys are talking about you've been shorthanded and how you have to go and do these other shifts or work the gas station. And it's like, why are you not here helping? I don't get it. I don't get it. There's no work ethic anymore. I can attest to that to the people that I work with. It's just no real work ethic. No one cares about how they look to other people and their work ethic. Like, I don't know. Just no one seems to take pride in their work these days. Trigate headphone gets a Saucegate. I'd asked for help for a TV at Best Buy, and since I wasn't on the queue, the guy wouldn't help me. I dragged a TV halfway through the store. Oh, fuck. You're all set, Tyler? Nice. Order everything first and go pick it up. I avoid the headaches. Yeah. Now, see, yeah, a lot of things these days, you can save a lot of money now ordering on the app and then going to pick it up, whether it's food or groceries or because they give all the deals in the app. So the best way right now really is to order the app. But however, I don't agree with all the automation, all the self-checkout lines. You go to McDonald's, and, order your whole menu on an electronic screen. Like, I pretty much go to the counter and demand for someone to help me. I just don't agree with it because taking away people's jobs is just only hurting this country. We need to stop worrying about going to robots and give people their jobs back, pay people what they're worth, stop inflation. So I try to avoid as much of that stuff as possible. Now, ordering food delivery, not so bad, because I'm ordering food delivery. You're pretty much giving someone else a job by paying for that delivery service that you're using. So that's all right. But I think in-store stuff, we need to stop with like all the self-checkout and like hire someone to help me. They make enough money off us. They can pay people to work. Like, you guys are making a shit ton of profit off of everything we buy from you. Like, these stores are making 100+% profit on every item they sell to us. It's not, retail is nothing like wholesale like I'm in. I'm in wholesale for plumbing. So I sell plumbing supplies wholesale. Wholesale gets like the crumbs. Like, the people we buy the product from to sell is making a lot of money off of us. And then the people we sell it to, they're making a lot of money off of what they're using it for, and we're getting the crumbs over in the middle. But things have changed, though. Workers can demand crazy stuff because job market is so low, so owners put up with it. I mean, it's true, because people don't want to work. It's slowly starting to change. There's more people... looking for jobs now. I've been getting a lot more applications that were hiring and stuff than I used to, so hopefully that will change a little bit. I mean, again, here in April, April 1st, minimum wage for fast food in California goes to $20 an hour just for flipping burgers. Like, people don't realize fast food is not a career job unless you become the store manager. You can make really good money in fast food. You can make 6 figures being the store manager of a fast food restaurant. But other than that position, it is designed for an entry-level high school teenager job to go in and flip burgers and serve you food. It is not a job you're supposed to sustain and support a family on, and people are forgetting that. Right? Yes. Now the meals at McDonald's are going to go from $10 to $20. You watch. Ferguson screwing us over. They are. Yes, Ferguson. We hate Ferguson. Ferguson gets to do whatever they want because they're so big. People are too scared to lose their business, so they get special treatment and crap. Yeah, I don't like it. Used cart, haven't been in the market since 2020. I quit my career. I'm going to fast food. They get rid of a lot of people and have self-order machines. I mean, yeah, they do, and that's what people don't realize. Like, they're demanding all this stuff, but they're putting themselves out of a job. When that $20 minimum wage hits, what do you think is going to happen at every like McDonald's and fast food restaurant? Is those machines are going in. You're losing all of your cashier people. They're not even going to take cash anymore. They're just going to be all credit card. There's some restaurants that actually have automated drive-through now taking your order for you, AI, and you don't even have a person at the drive-through anymore. So people don't realize they're putting themselves out of work, and they're going to be even worse off. It's sad to see. Like, it's definitely going to get worse before it gets better, unfortunately. So we're going to start with going down to 11,000 feet here. We're getting close to top of descent. Yes, there is, I believe, somewhere, I think in Texas. I think it's Texas. I could be wrong. But there is a McDonald's somewhere that is fully automatic. You worked at a place that sold out to Fergie? Oof. This begs a really good question. Being that McDonald's fries are fire, what would you pay for a large? To be honest, I don't really want to pay any more than what I'm paying now. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, people's priorities are just all messed up these days. Everything's ass backwards, and I mean, that's true. The other thing people don't realize about fast food, like your wages are going up, but guess what? They're not going to give you full-time work, so they're not going to pay you benefits. You're going to be part-time, so you're not really going to be making that much more money because now you're working half the hours. The cost of food is going to go up double. The price of everything else in the market goes up. That's how inflation works. Like, raising the minimum wage does not solve inflation. It makes inflation. You know, if you really think about it, there's no reason why anyone needs to make $20 an hour. We could have kept the salaries we had back in the 50s and kept everything at the same price, because it's not like all of a sudden a potato is different to make a potato now and costs more. It's because labor's gone up. It's not because that potato really costs more. It's because the labor to make it has gone up, not because anything else has gone up. You know, so every time you raise the minimum wage, cost of everything else goes up. No owner is going to take less money by paying you more and not raising the cost of their goods. Well, I don't mean about all that stuff, Drew. I just talk about the pay scale, not inequality to women or anyone else of that matter. But if we had the same pay scale, still now, everything still costs, you know, 10 cents a gallon for gas and, you know, 10 cents for a burger or whatever. Like, you know, realistically, you could have kept everything at the same price and just not. But everyone's greedy. He's like, I need more money. You know, and everyone thinks they're making more money because their check has a bigger number on it, or their check has an extra zero, but the cost of every good went up an extra zero. So really, you're paying the same you would have without the price increase or the wage increase. I'm just pay $7 of gas here. Yeah, I mean, it's close to that here. It's actually probably the same because the Australian dollar is, or the US dollar is stronger than the Australian dollar. So yeah, our gas costs equivalent are probably pretty much the same, Scott. At least in California. If is doing a lot of work. Right? Back in 2000, now it's what, 80? 80 bucks? All right, let's start our descent here. We'll get our speed back to normal. Let's go ahead and we need a descent announcement from our AI staff. You don't store fuel in Australia, store in Singapore. Why don't you guys store fuel in Australia, Scott? You guys have a crap ton of land that no one lives on. You would think you'd be able to store all kinds of stuff there. Someone is in front of me. Who's in front of me? Simaware. Oh, we got a United 2465s in front going from Phoenix to Denver. Oh, well, you have a United from John Wayne to Denver in front of me, and then in front of him is another plane. Nice. Okay. Quite a bit of us headed to Denver. 3 of us in a row right now headed to Denver. 90 bones, oof. Katrina prices go up and never seem to go back. I mean, once things go up, they don't really... In the overall scheme of things, they don't really go back down. Now, there are some things that do go back down. Alexandra, what's going on? Alexander, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome. I mean, like in the plumbing industry that I'm in, pre-COVID, we would sell a truckload of like ABS pipe, which is like the pipe that, you know, runs your toilets out of your house and stuff, your sewer. We used to sell a truckload of that pipe for about $25,000 to $30,000. At the extreme height of COVID and all the shortages we went through, we were starting to sell that truckload now for about $80,000. Think of that. From $25,000 to $75,000 to $80,000. It tripled in price in a 1-year span. And it stayed up there for about a year. But now the prices have pretty much succeeded all the way almost back down to pre-pandemic. So there are some things that come down after going up. It just really depends. But overall, they don't. They stay up. Hope your night's been good. Hey, night has been good. Much love to you. Night's been good. We had a blue screen of death, though. But luckily our VA saved it, and it popped our plane right back into flight where we were at. So if you haven't joined our virtual airline, I recommend you join it. New Sky platform. It saves your flight. So if your flight crashes, Microsoft crashes, you just load back in, put your fuel that you had when you were there. It tells you everything you need to put in. Once you got your aircraft ready set up, flight plan back in, you hit restore your flight, and it pops you right back to wherever you're at in the world. Pretty handy, since all the planes in Microsoft do not come with a since they don't come with a autosave function. Same real out of home. Building companies collapsed since COVID here. Since COVID here, the house market's been booming. Because that's obviously what we sell to, is new construction, residential, hotels, houses, apartments, that kind of thing. And we've been busier than ever since COVID. When COVID hit, we got nothing but busier and busier every month. We never closed our doors. We were open all the time. West Coast, best coast. I'm gonna have to agree with Alexander on this one. I mean, houses are expensive here too, Scott. The average home price across all of California right now, I think, is between $700,000 to $750,000 now. The average medium home income or home cost, which is outrageous. Yeah, in California is an average of like $700,000 now. You want a cheap house, you're gonna have to live in a ghetto and risk getting stabbed every time you come home. Work from home for 2.5 years since COVID. Oh, don't even get me started on that, Richard. You have no idea how mad it made me for people to stay home and not work and make more money than I did while working. No idea. Like, if we could have stayed home, got paid what we paid to work, we could have streamed full time for that whole entire COVID time. Like, gross. Real estate is insane. Yes, real estate is. Real estate is still the best investment, Mo. If you want to be successful in America, real estate is the way to go. Buy up as much land as you can buy with housing or office buildings or parking lots even. You know how much money you can make owning a parking lot in a downtown space? Ridiculous. Real estate is the best investment to make. Because the housing market may fluctuate, it may go up, it may crash sometimes, but ultimately the housing market in the long term always goes up. Because land will always become more valuable as people keep, taking over places, more people are being born. Eventually you will run out of land. In what country? What country for what, Drew? Average home rent here is $630 a week. Oof. He was one, sorry. Yeah, but you were actually working, right? Weren't you still working, you said, from home? I'm talking about people that actually just straight up didn't work at all and got paid money just to stay home. County? You mean the 700,000? That's just the average home price in California. Not every county is 700,000, but that's just the average price if you take every market in California. Comes out the average of 700. Like where I live, houses are right around that 700 mark for brand new houses. Maybe 600,000 on older houses, depending on the size. Yeah, we're talking 500K for a house the size of an apartment. Yeah, take a crack at where my uncle made most of his money before his current business, real estate, right? There you go. Mr. Scott Grasso, good to see you. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. We are currently descending down into where we're descending. Denver. Let's get our weather here in Denver. Rain, 9 miles visibility, scattered clouds down to 3,000, overcast. Altimeter is going to be 29053, super low altimeter. 29053. I'm going to go put that in now just because it's so low. 29053. Actually, I need to put our descent information in here. We didn't do that. So 29053. Temperature was 5. Winds are 110 at 8 knots. And our barrel for 16 left. 5557. 5557. Alright, so that's all good there. Yeah, he owns 15 properties right now. Yeah, no property, like I said, best investment to make. Yeah, I was working. My cousin was laid off and got employment, plus all the pandemic stuff. He was bringing in $3,000 a week doing nothing. Good lord. I think at that time I wasn't even bringing home $3,000 a month after taxes. Oh, God, I know. Even thinking about that just hurts my soul. There's so much money we could have saved up and probably been more. We probably could have been better off not working. With no debt, tons of money saved, we probably could have bought a house, get a huge down payment. That's what really kind of makes me mad. Like the people that did the hard earning, you know, work, like, are the ones that kind of got screwed on the long end, right? That's why I said it was so hard to get people to go back to work, because people had so much money they didn't need to work. You know, if you invested your money right in the stock market, crypto, like you didn't need to go to work anymore, you know? Yeah, nope, things are expensive. Glad to hear that, Scott. Glad you're doing excellent. Carwin, what's going on? Good evening. Evening from Wendy, Christchurch, New Zealand. Haven't you don't a flight from Denver? What do you mean, Carwin? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm gonna have to ask you to rephrase your question. Alright, let me go and put in my fix marks here for Denver to all I don't forget here. So we'll go 15. 10 and 5. Haven't you done a flight from Denver? I mean, yeah, we've flown in and out of Denver a bunch of times, of course. Yeah, we've flown in and out of Denver a bunch of times. He started flipping cars, he now owns a dealership. Jesus. Never went back to working for someone thanks to the money he got during the unemployment. There you go. I mean, like I said, a lot of people just took advantage of that, and I should have got myself fired during that time. Would have been way more well off than I am now. Like, we wouldn't have had any debt. Like, probably would have had our pilot's license ready. Probably would have had enough money to do our whole pilot all the way up to, you know, commercial. Come to the sea gates. believe 4 Aces usually parks at the A terminal, if I'm not mistaken. Doesn't mean when a Vatsim account is suspended, means you did something wrong. You violated some kind of Vatsim rules. And it means you violated some kind of Vatsim rules. How do you unsuspend? You just have to wait for your suspension to be over, usually. But yeah, you can reach out to Vatsim, though, on their website and ask them why you've been suspended. Usually would have got an email on whatever email you have linked to Vatsim. That's why I took advantage of getting my multi-engine and IFR. I hired a CFI cheap because he needs work. Took advantage of the pandemic. There you go. Am I going to watch Super Bowl? Yes, I'll be watching the Super Bowl. We're also going to be doing an After Dark of Madden this upcoming week. Yes, we're going from Denver to Jackson Hole, Carwin. Yeah, I mean, it could be 40 hours, could be, it's however long they told you. Every suspension is different. Everyone is different. A nice long runway here for landing. We're gonna be looking good. Just sending on in here. Hopefully a Colts G-Saw. Well, we won't be playing as the Colts, Scott. We're going to do the Super Bowl matchup, so we'll be the Chiefs versus the 49ers. Something I feel fly-by-wire is lacking is a realistic wing. Other than that, it is improved a lot. What's wrong with the wing, Noah? I don't know if I really noticed anything about the wing, to be honest. Mav Mahomes. Let's get our anti-ice on here as well. Gonna need it coming down in here. We'll get our lights on as well. Taylor Swift versus San Francisco. Can't wait. My money's on Tay-Tay. Oh boy. Are you talking about the stabilizer wing in the back? Maybe that's why I haven't noticed it, because I guess I don't really ever look at the back. Drew's back in rookie in his Niners. So I'm honored bound to be opposed to the 49ers. As a Dallas fan. Oh no, you're a Cowgirls fan, Andy. That's the worst of the worst. Our flight's delayed. Are we doing a flight for the Super Bowl? Maybe. Maybe we'll do something for that. Oh, the main wing. I thought you were talking about the stabilizer. Can't help where I was born? No, but you can help what team you like. You don't have to be the team where you're born. You can be any team. I like the Colts. I wasn't born in Indy. Like the Colorado Avalanche, but I wasn't born in Denver. Alright, going to the clouds here. We're going to descend down to now mandatory. Oh, mandatory 11,000. Okay, so we won't do that. Alright, so we're gonna go just on a heading mode here. Those I know about sports in general, it's a miracle that I have any preference on anything. A flyover during halftime, Mav? Maybe. Flight from San Francisco to KC. Well, we would have to do like KC to Vegas, though, right? Because Super Bowl's in Vegas. So we'd have to do like San Francisco to Vegas or KC to Vegas. Love and Denver now. Nice. Sounds good, Andy. Gonna be flying along with us. The more the merrier. More the merrier. Increase our speed here. Yep, it'd be San Francisco to Vegas or Kansas City to Vegas. Could be United 1989. Yep, I did see that. United made a flight from Kansas City to Vegas in honor of Taylor Swift, and then they made one in honor of Travis Kelce's number on the way back to Kansas City. Try to fly along while I have the Denver scenery. I mean, you could still fly along. There might be a freeware Jackson Hole that you could get. I'm pretty sure there is a freeware Jackson Hole. That's not too bad. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Alright, so we have auto brake low set. That's good. We're going to be vectoring ourselves. As soon as we get to Kaylee, we will turn in there at Kaylee and get on ready to come on in. Actually, I guess we could go deeper at 10,000, so maybe we'll do that. So let's go ahead and go down to 10,000 here. We'll go open descent down to 10,000, and then we shall turn in at Jeeper. Oh, broke through the cloud layer a little bit here. We can see. Alright, let's go ahead here and we'll go in. I'm gonna go direct to Joe Bob. Go direct to Joe Bob at 10,000. So Joe Bob at 10,000, and we'll take this down to 7,000. So Joe Bob's going to put us at a 15-mile final. Actually, probably should get on Unicom. Now that I think about that. Vatsim traffic, Denver traffic. Sky East 191 Tango is 5 miles from Joe Bob, entering the ILS for 16 left, Denver. Who names waypoints? I don't know. Good question. I shut the sun down. What's the plan for tomorrow? Tomorrow we're going to be doing some cargo ops out of Indianapolis. I don't know where we're going to go to yet, but we're going to be doing some FedEx ops around Indianapolis tomorrow in the A300. That's the plan. Alright, scheduled descent is in there. Cool, that looks good. Yeah, there is a free KJAC. Oh, you found Tucson by active that guy. Yeah, there's a free Tucson as well. Which we might be getting the freeware Tucson because the Field Air Tucson doesn't even have the right runways. Want me to post the route? Okay. As soon as I get the route from SimBrief when we land, I'll post the route, Kenny. I will put the route in chat. And change the name to Fail Air. Especially after that Ontario Cena release. That stuff is so bad. Alright, going down.
American 243, taxi runway 25 via Alpha November Golf, Denver traffic.
Tucson by SAD just came out of. Oh, we'll have to take a look at that then, Davis, because yeah, it's issue's bad. Flaps 1 coming out. Alright, get our sounds up. Music's coming down. And make sure the landing rate is on. Denver traffic sky ace 191 Tango is 12 mile final 16 left Denver. Flap 2. No replay, Drew. We got one more flight. One more flight. If we do the replay, then we'll have to restart. We don't want to have to restart unless we have to. But we will do the replay into beautiful Jackson Hole today. Sounds good, Davis. I'll take a look. Called bongs.
Denver traffic, United 2470 is clear of 16 right, taking Delta to Delta 5 to the gates, Denver traffic.
Approach dry slope is in. Cool. Perf data, make sure approach has been activated. It has. Alright, we're looking good. We're gonna go gear down here. Alright guys, get your landing rate guesses in now. I'm going to take over here in just a minute. 5 miles out here, final approach speed. Flaps 3. Denver's soupy, you know, it's definitely storms around Denver. And supposedly storms around Jackson Hole too, so gonna be some fun approaching. Flaps full. Once we get side of the runway here, we'll go ahead and take on over. Should be coming into view here shortly. I got the lead-in lights. Dang, Mark Overachiever here's going landing rate and G rating. Alright, runway's inside. My aircraft. Enjoy the approach. See you guys on the ground.
1,000.
1,000. Bit of a crosswind here pushing us just a little bit.
$500.
Oh, ground spoiler not armed. There we go.
400.
400. Looking good. 2 white, 2 red.
300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Engine
5.
traffic. American 1543 departure
We're down.
25, number 2 departure, altitude, south.
Goes down gently.
Dip traffic.
Decelerating. Gracie. Auto brake disarmed. Still on the reversers. We're rolling on out here. We'll take the next high-speed exit. Welcome to Denver, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Denver. Denver traffic, Skies 191 Tango clear, runway 16 left. I think our push to talk button is mapped with brakes. Okay.
Nice landing, Mav.
Thank you, Tyler. There, our push to talk button is mapped to the brakes. We're gonna have to unmap that. Nice and greasy. Alright, we'll exit here. I don't know why there's a sign right there, but that's right. Alright, flaps are coming in, spoilers are in. Clean up on runway 16. Clean up on aisle 16 right, please. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll turn in right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Denver. We have just landed at Denver International Airport. The local time is 10:41 p.m. on February 3rd, 2024. The current weather outside is a slight drizzle with a temperature of around 39 degrees Fahrenheit. Thank you for choosing to fly with 4 Aces. Your flight number was 191. We hope you had a pleasant journey. As we taxi to the
Broncos.
gate, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign has been turned off. Denver is known for its vibrant outdoor life, with its beautiful parks and nearby Rocky Mountains. If you're a fan of sports, be sure to check out a game at the Coors Field, home of the Colorado Rockies. For those interested in arts and culture, Denver Art Museum offers a variety of collections. And let's not forget about Denver's booming craft beer scene for all the beer enthusiasts. Just a friendly reminder,
Denver
Valentine's
traffic,
Day is
American
just around.
643, clear runway
If you're staying in
25, coming on up
Denver,
8,600 on the summer
spots
2
for
departure
you
up to
and
south on the call, Denver traffic.
We hope you enjoy your stay in Denver or wherever your final destination may be. Thank you again for choosing
So, yeah,
Four
we
Aces,
just fly.
and we look
Appreciate it,
forward to
Cam.
seeing you on board again soon. Have
Oh
a
yeah,
lovely
she
day.
was greasy. She was a greasy. Nope, you are stuck. No deboarding. Your ticket. You must go to Jackson Hole or face a fine. We're gonna take 33 right here. Damn brake friction. Alright, takes the lights off. Taking 33. Yep, you must go to Jackson Hole or you get zapped. That's how we do it. That's how we roll here. Hopefully we're parking straight here. No marshal or anything. Alright, parking brake is coming on. Engine 1, engine 2 are coming off. And beacon lights off. Seatbelt sign has been off. Let's go ahead and request GSX. We have arrived. Keyboarding requested. All right, we made it to Denver in one piece. Let's see. We were delayed a little bit, but that's all right. But we made it in one piece. Passengers deboarding has started. There's a way to get the Phoenix to disregard the time in SimBrief. I mean, you can always change it in the tablet, I guess. I don't know if it'll ignore it completely, but you can just always change your departure time, I think, in the tablet. Alright, let's close our virtual airline flight and see how we did. Ooh, we only got an 8.78 on that because of just the lights, I think. Yeah, we didn't have a nav light on just because we forgot when we did the whole restart. But we greased the touchdown. Our airline gave us a minus 67. Minus 67. We were just a little off center line. I think it's because we landed a little bit too soft. We got minus points. Yeah, my 0.92 on the G's, minus 98 on the linear monitor. We'll take it. We will take it. Yo, Mr. Ian, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Long time no see. Long time no see. It shows you as Air Canada for me. That's just because you probably don't have our livery. I don't have our model matching there, Tyler. Good to see you, Ian, though. Hope you're doing well. Minus 67, just 2 away from a good time, right? But yes, we made it here in lovely Denver. And we're going to get loaded up to go to Jackson Hole, Wyoming next, friends. Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Estimated $14,000 on that flight. Alright, bear with me here as we get our next flight ready to go. Alright, so we got Denver, KJAC, and we're flying the A321neo. Departure time right now will be 10, 20. 620. Pretty good. Quick flight. Get our sim brief going here. 14K, we spend heaps on alcohol. I'm gonna get reconnected on Vatsim is the right flight number now. Cool, that's good. We go to sim brief and file our new flight plan. On sim brief. Jesus scared the out of me. I forget about the automated ATC now that just pops in your ear like that. Alright, so we're loaded on there. We can start that. Cool. Go ahead and reset that, reset that. We're gonna go here, we're gonna go here. Again, check-ins. Push the boarding time back here by 5 minutes. Cool. Alright, that's looking good there. Let me just do the overlay. Timber, KJAC. Alright, there we go. Overlays fixed. We are going to be Sky 69 Delta, service to Jackson Hole.
Denver traffic, American 2341, taxiing to runway 8 via Mike, Denver.
Let me know when you're good to push.
Denver traffic, United 1722.
It'll be good to push. I mean, it depends up to you. You can push anytime, Tyler. But you can push when we're pushing, up to you.
Runway 16 left, correction.
Our plane is being unloaded right now, and then we're going to get passengers loaded back up and ready to go to Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Where if we look at the weather for Jackson Hole right now, let me load in my new Navigraph charts here. Alright, weather in Jackson Hole. Give me a runway not good for landing. Should be landing runway 19 according to winds. Okay, so 6 miles visibility of snow and freezing rain. Altimeter 29061 over in Jackson Hole. Winds are 198. Overcast. Temperature is 0 to -1. Light snow and mist apparently is what's in the forecast currently. And 6 miles visibility, so might have to program in auto land on this one. We'll take over last minute probably. We'll see. Yeah, it's definitely not clear. It says few clouds, 1500, and only 6 miles visibility, so not super clear. But still enough that we should have no problem seeing the runway. Alright, so with that beep, Vatsim gave us our automated squawk code, which is going to be 0651. 0651 is our squawk code. Get that on standby. Just unlock our door for right now. That can come off. Cool. That's all looking good. Good. Does this door open? I don't remember. It does not. Can we go through it? Oh, we can't walk through it though. Hello. Scary passengers. Always look so happy and go free. Happy go lucky. We're flying 4 aces zip. Nice. Yeah, no, we shouldn't really have any issue. Should not in its current state. We should be relatively fine. I don't know. Can you get our number? What's the alternate? Alternate is Salt Lake City. The alternate airport on this flight is Salt Lake City. Which also has snow, but we should be fine. So I do get to fly to Salt Lake City in real life in March, so that's going to be fun. Get to go to Salt Lake City for a couple days for work. Get to kind of hang out and party. Last thing you need on landing is a stall. Stall. You just departed Jackson Hole going to Ontario. Nice. We will not deboard crew. We can really load from some brief though. Got some rain here in Denver right now. Got some rain on our windshield. We'll go ahead and request boarding here. It is time to begin boarding, friends. Alright. They're going to begin our boarding. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then as soon as I get back from the restroom, we'll get our plane loaded up and ready to depart.
Attention,
here
please.
in less than 20 minutes.
4 Aces Flight 69
So I'll be
Delta,
back in just a few minutes and use the
departing
restroom,
for Jackson,
and we'll be right back.
We invite those requiring wheelchair assistance, families with small children, and Group 1 passengers to begin boarding at this time. We also welcome our Ace Club members to board at their convenience. Thank you for choosing 4 Aces for your travel needs. We look forward to serving you on board.
Denver traffic, American 2341, departing on runway east 8 to the east, Denver.
Attention please, Group 2 passengers, for 4 Aces Flight 69 Delta departing for Jackson, your boarding process is now beginning. Please have your boarding passes and IDs ready. Thank you.
Denver traffic calling 102 heavy, mic check.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Denver traffic, American 2341, clear of runway 8, Denver.
Alright, we are back. Let's get in our aircraft. Let's get things programmed and ready to rock and roll, shall we? Do some brief data coming in. There we go. Denver to Jackson Hole, Salt Lake City is the alternative. Let's get our fuel on board. Boom. We got our payload on board. Boom. And then make sure I started the flight of the VA. I did. Cool. That looks good. Yeah, Rookie's been flying all day. Yeah, most VAs don't have mid-short routes with it. Well, good thing with our airline, Andy, you can fly any route you want with any plane at any time. No questions asked. No questions asked. Anywhere you want. What a sales pitch.
Attention passengers. Group 3 for 4 Aces Flight 69 Delta, departing for Jackson, Wyoming, may now begin boarding. Please have your boarding passes ready.
Alright, so that's all good. That's all loaded in. Let's go to our McDo. McDo here. McDo, Atsu. Wrong one. Wrong one. Atsu. AOC, in the press, and request. Ooh, me stream. Alright, 1 hour and 3 minutes is the flight time over to Jackson Hole. A little bit shorter flight than our first one. Let's request the rest of our flight data here. We'll get that loaded in, make sure the IRSs are still good. Good. That looks good. We'll request our wind temps. Not wind temps, wind speeds. Excuse me. We're going to flight level 340 on this one. That looks good. We'll go ahead and put our weights in here as well. And we'll get our fuel. Fuel number is 11.8 on this one, so 11.8. That's coming in and looking good there. Let me make sure this thing is up and good and ready to go. Cool. That looks good. Alright, so flight plan out of Denver, Colorado today. Let's check the ATIS here in Denver. No ATC on line right now. No ATC, but we got Denver real life right now. It is departing runway 8 and 17 left. 8 and 17 left. So we're going to be targeting, I guess, runway 8 today for this one. So we'll go in here. We'll depart to runway 8 out of Denver. Are we supposed to have a star? I think we do. I think it is D Darth Vader, maybe D Darth 1 departure, and we'll insert that. That should look good there. What's that departure look like? Oh, yep, we're at a runway 8. A nice turn to the north. Looks beautiful. Alright, cool. We got that in. We can go ahead and just get rid of that discontinuity. Cool. Into Jackson Hole now. Runway 19er currently for our arrival. We want ILS Yankee or Zulu is the question. Okay, so that's coming in there for that one. And Yankee. Okay, yeah, we want Zulu. Zulu. Let me look at this on the map. We're in DNW is where we're coming in at. Okay, cool. So ILS Zulu.
Group 4 and remaining
and VA will be DNW.
Flight 69 Delta departing
Insert
for
that.
Jackson Hole can now begin boarding. Thank you.
And cool. All that looks good there. Awesome. Let's go to our performance data. Do we still have the AP running? I don't remember. Yeah, we do have the AP running. We never got to ground power, so that's right.
3019 will be pushing back on to Charlie November.
Okay, let me load everything in here on my performance tool. Runway 8. Our CG is 2411. 24. 24.1. Surface will be wet. Do we need anti-ice on here? Nah, we can depart without anti-ice. Calculate. Cool. Alright, so we got 126. Then we have 139 and 143 for the takeoff speeds. We got another positive trim of over 1. That's interesting. So we're going to be 1 slash up 1.2, and we're flexing 42 degrees here out of Denver. That all looks good there. Awesome. Fire test for those asking me. Oh, we need a fire test. Sorry, so sorry. Hold on. Let me do your fire test. Don't want to forget to fire. Yes, here. There we go. Awesome. Fire test, good to go. Good to go on the fire test. Connect them there. Cool, we'll leave that on. We'll get the seatbelt signs back on here.
Attention passengers. This is the last call for
Last call.
Flight 69 Delta.
Last call. If you're not on now, you're screwed.
Please proceed to the gate immediately.
Flight directors can come on here. We'll go up to 340. And 340 is set. Cool. Speed is set. Awesome. Last call for alcohol. Just heard the city, if Jax is suing MEF for discrimination, could be charged $3,000 an hour for representing MEF. Just tell him to put it on my tab. Put it on the old tab. Alright, we're just waiting for the last minute passengers. There's Tyler's nose down, ass up back over there. Face down, ass up. Waiting for them last minute stragglers. Done. It's on the farm's credit card. There you go. Yeah, put it on the farm's credit card. That's fine. That's fine. I approve. I approve. Thirsty. We are thirsty. Alright. Alright, if you guys are just joining us, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. That is needed for your ticket on board this aircraft. You cannot come with us to Jackson Hole without doing so.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gate for 4 Aces Flight 69 departing to Jackson Hole has now closed. Passengers who missed their flight should proceed to the customer service desk.
Sorry, Zam.
Thank you.
The door's been closed. We can't open it. Door is now officially closed. Right? I think you can kind of get it fixed, Kim, if you just if you go in your GSX settings and you click not to lift the aircraft. So if you use a tug that doesn't lift the aircraft, I don't think it puts your aircraft up in the air like that. I could be wrong. But I think that's a way to kind of fix that. If I remember correctly. Alright, it's called G6. We're ready to push back here. No DSC.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Crew supplies off? Yes, I know. I haven't done all of our checks for departure yet.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is your Captain Arthur Hansen speaking. Welcome aboard 4 Aces, Flight 69 Delta. We're delighted to have you with us today as we make our way over to the wonderful town of Jackson, Wyoming. Assisting me in the cockpit today is our first officer, Florence Casey. Alice, Ella, Carl, and Lewis.
So we're going to take Charlie November to Mike,
and
we'll take Mike all the way up to runway 8 today.
We are currently preparing for takeoff from Denver, and we're scheduled to fly at an altitude of 34,000 feet. Our estimated time of arrival in
Denver traffic, Southwest 3019, taxiing Charlie November to Mike to runway 8.
Degrees Celsius, which is 32 degrees Fahrenheit for those of us more familiar with the Fahrenheit scale. Please make sure to bundle up before you disembark. Our flight attendants will shortly be demonstrating the safety features of this aircraft, so we kindly ask for your full attention during this time. We strive to provide you with a pleasant and comfortable journey. Should you have any questions or need assistance, do not hesitate to ask one of our friendly crew members. Thank you for choosing 4 Aces. We wish you a pleasant flight.
We're starting to push. All right, Spike Fly, sounds good. We're about to push right now. Nose left, please.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
That's right, that's why we locked it, Zim. I don't want anyone coming in here pushing our fire handles. Alright, we're pushing back here. Clock's coming on. Engines to ignition. And firing up. Engine numero uno.
Parking brakes.
Parking brake is set.
Unlocking gear.
And get started on 1, starting engine number 2. Get flaps 1.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
I did not see that, Scott. Refresh rate is our monitor. I believe it's 144 hertz, I believe. Could be a little bit higher than that. Might be even 230. Or it was higher than 144. If I'm not mistaken. I have a Samsung curved gaming monitor. I think mine's over 200, but I forget exactly what it is. Alright, let's get auto brakes on. Predictive wind shear is on. Auto brakes max. Good to go. Flight controls. Full left, full right, back, forward, left, and right on the stick. Flight controls are checked. We need to get our trim sets.
Denver traffic, Southwest 30.
And actually, no,
3019 lining up and
I
wait
need to
and lining up
change
and waiting.
control on this stick real quick.
Runway 8.
Because brakes are mapped to our side stick. Clear input. There we go. Cool. Every time we go to the menu, the throttle slam forward. That's right. There we go. All right. Okay, park brake's good. Release. Let's get a taxi light on and a
Denver traffic. Southwest 3019 taking off runway 8.
Alright. Obviously we didn't zap Kevin hard enough. We didn't zap Kevin hard enough. He's still talking shit on my cargo plane, damn it. I thought we strapped Kevin in the safety seat. Kevin just talking schmack. Kevin, your mama ever wash your mouth out with soap?
Denver traffic, United 355, we'll be taxiing runway 8.
Denver traffic, Sky 69 Delta taking Charlie November Mike to runway 8 from the Charlie terminals. Kevin over here. I'm telling you, Kevin, we're flying the A300 tomorrow just because of you.
Denver traffic, United 2064, taxi to the West Alpha DIC pad for runway 25 via Hotel Golf, Denver.
Denver traffic, Southwest 3019, vacated runway 8, and climbing through 7,000.
I see your lights, Tyler. Flew an old Emirates A380 training cab the other day, and he said even that's a better piece of junk.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You both
welcome
hate
aboard
us.
4 Aces Flight 69 Delta, non-stop service from Denver International Airport to Jackson Hole Airport. My name is Alice, and I'm your lead flight attendant today. On behalf of the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for choosing 4 Aces. Before we depart, we'd like to run through some important safety instructions.
Here.
Our Airbus A321-251N aircraft has 8 emergency exits. There are 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide. Please take a moment now to locate the exit nearest to you. Keep in mind, it might be behind you. Your seatbelt should be worn low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal end into the buckle and tighten by pulling the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the buckle flap. In the event of unexpected turbulence, keep your seatbelt fastened at all times when seated. Should the cabin pressure change, oxygen masks will drop from overhead. Pull the mask down to start the flow of oxygen. Cover your nose and mouth with the mask and adjust the strap to fit. Do remember to put your own mask on before helping others. Life vests are located beneath your seats. In the event of a water landing, put the vest over your head, fasten the straps around your waist, and pull tight. Inflate the vest as you leave the airplane by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes at shoulder level. This is a non-smoking flight. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors in the lavatories. If the aircraft cabin becomes dark during an evacuation, escape path lighting will guide you to the exits. Your tray table and seat should be in the upright position for takeoff and landing. We would like to remind you that all electronic devices should be switched to airplane mode. In the seat pocket in front of you, you'll find a safety
So Kenny, you're on
information
Gilligan's
card.
Island again? Oof.
Please take a moment to review it before we take off.
That's not good.
Thank you for your attention. We hope you enjoy your flight with 4 Aces. Our estimated travel time is 2 hours. Please let us know if there is anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable.
Denver Denver traffic. SkyS 191 Tango is lining up and departing runway 8 to the north, Denver. You have to get off. Too late, Drew. You're stuck. No
I
going
wonder
back
how
down.
long Salt Lake Center is going to stay on for.
Too late, Mr. Drew. Too late.
Remember Romeo 97 taking off and I've left the party.
Alright, friends, here we go. Let's do this. Spam them toga emojis. Here we go. Starting the chrono now. Engines are coming up to 50%. Engine stable. Take up power. Set. Into the soup here. And pops up.
Monitor vertical speed. Clear of conflict.
Denver traffic Bonnie 102 heavy, lining up runway 08 for immediate departure.
Looking good on the departure here, still hand flying her. We'll hand fly her until we level out. Anti-ice on? Yes, we have our anti-ice on. Flying through the clouds here, it's pretty cold. Cold and rainy. So yeah, we have our anti-ice on there. Just for that reason.
Denver traffic, Connie 102 heavy, departing runway 08 via the SQ7 departing.
Denver traffic, United 2064, and taxi to runway 250, Wednesday
What's the temp right now?
Golf.
On the SAT's -10. Pretty much out of the clouds now, though.
Correction. It's icy pass, Wednesday Alpha, Golf for Denver traffic, United 2064.
That time I was doing the Yankee arrival. Doing Zulu. Zulu.
Denver traffic, United 355, lining up on runway 8.
Autopilot is on. Going out through the stormy Denver clouds here on the way to stormy Jackson Hole. Rookie still lurking. How'd you like your departure out of Jackson Hole? How was it?
Denver traffic, Connie 102 heavy, airborne, climbing via the SQ7 departing.
Alright, almost a transition level. Tonight was a no skippy night. There you go. Just Aviation's in the house. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Standard pressure set and lights coming off. Yeah, well, we were climbing through the clouds. I turned it off now. But yeah, we were climbing through all of this as it was raining and pretty close to freezing temperatures, so we had it on just in case. But now we're not really going through any cloud moisture now. Very, very little. Very, very little.
1 more minute, waiting for that party in.
Cool. Looking good here. Enjoying the view. Enjoying that lovely, lovely view. Stuff in my eye here. Clean my glasses off so I can actually see something. I really need new glasses, but I really need. Nice departure, appreciate it, Ian.
Alright, Denver traffic, United 355, departing runway 8 on the dark.
Alright, Kevin. Yeah, the 777 will be coming soon, though. 777 is definitely probably going to be the first new plane that we get of this year. Yeah, it's probably going to be the first out of the bunch we've been waiting for. Yeah, I haven't heard anything from the Phoenix. At this point, I feel like we're going to get the 777 and we're going to get one of the MAX 737s before we get the Phoenix A319, A321. You know, which I'm definitely excited for the A321 and the A319, but I'm also perfectly fine flying the Latin VFR A319 and 321 with the mod until then. So I'd rather have the 777 and the MAX out first, if I had to choose, and then I would rather have a decent A330 out, like a payware one, before the other ones. So urban myth. 777X soon. There you go. Dream Gaming, YouTube, what's going on? How do I calculate the perf? Well, I'll show you right here. I will show you right here. I use this performance calculator to do the performance calculator for the A320, A321, A319. Well, maybe not 19, but the 320 and the 321 and the 330. You can use this. You can download this from flightsim.to, just called Takeoff Performance Calculator. So I use this, gives me my data. I remember last year Microsoft announced Microsoft 24 just for the Expo. My gut is PNG will do that with the 777 announce / release it just before the Expo. I think it'll be out way before then. Yeah, I think it's going to be out way before the Expo. At the Expo, maybe they announce like the 747, maybe, or the Max or something like that, 737 Max. But yeah, I think PMG releases well before the Expo. Yep, there you go. No worries, man. I'm here to help as much as I can. Yeah, I mean, they should have upgraded the 757 Max before, instead of the Max. They should have made a 757 Max, but it is what it is. I mean, I can see why, you know, they would do the 737 series, because it's, you know, it's one of the most popular, besides the A320, the most popular brand of airline in the world, right? So why would you not upgrade, you know, the most popular one you have, right? Flown by the most. Like, there's definitely a need for more, you know, short to medium haul aircraft than there are for long hauls, right? So yeah, I think we're definitely less than 2 months away on the Mac or the PMDG 777. I would say, yeah, between 30 to 60 days, maybe even sooner. Who knows? Yeah, I think before the end of March we'll have it. Before the end of March. You're gonna get a PC on Newegg. Probably gonna pay extra money if you're doing it that way. Things are usually higher priced on there, aren't they? Aren't they usually higher price on Newegg or something like that? So I don't know if I'd want to. I don't know if I'd want to do that, but. See, anyone who has flight radar search Spearwings 169, they had emergency landing for what? What was the emergency? We've lost phase in PMG in the Phoenix releases timeline. It's weeks every, but in reality, everything takes a year to come out. I mean, it's definitely not easy making these planes and stuff like that, but, you know. I try not to worry or pay too much attention anymore to release dates and just, you know, have fun with what we have. And then, you know, once they actually announce its release, then, you know, then we'll go wild. Then we'll go wild. Then we'll go buck wild, right? But until then, just, you know, take it with a grain of salt and just do a thing. Do your thing. Brandon, stop giving false hope. I mean, it's kind of like that in all markets these days, right? There's a lot of over-promising and under-delivering, I think, in a lot of markets. I mean, you could even look at like GTA 6 trailer, right? I think that's probably also a huge. I think that was also a huge letdown. I mean, they came out with a trailer, but yet we're still 2 years away from the game releasing. Like, why even come out with a trailer right now? Can we, you know, I don't know. Like, there's no reason to have a trailer 2 years in advance. At the most, 1 year, you have a trailer out, right? That's like max, but even maybe less than that. But, you know, like I said, it is what it is. There's no reason to get all, you know, upset over spilt milk, right? You know, there's bigger things in this world to be upset about over just planes not releasing on time. You know, I could say more, you know, on developers and stuff like that if I knew how to actually do anything that they're doing, but the fact that I don't, we're just stuck in what reality we have and what time frame they give us, because, I mean, I can't do anything they're doing, so I don't really have a choice, you know? We can be all up in arms we want. We can even say, like, well, you know what, we're not going to buy your product now. Well, then we're just punishing ourselves when it gets released, right? Because we'll never fly it. Like, that doesn't make any sense either. Because obviously we want to fly it, we want to have fun and enjoy it. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, we are at cruise. Didn't do my cruise message. So, just everything you hear, take it with a grain of salt.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have now reached our cruising altitude of 34,000 feet. We are on board 4
I don't know if you could say Phoenix like did it on purpose. I'm sure that they really wanted to release it within weeks, right?
Our expected arrival time is 12:51
I feel like that's what they wanted, but
time on the 3rd of February 2024.
You know, we don't really know what goes on behind the scenes to cause delays
a smooth and comfortable journey for you. As we cruise over the stunning landscapes below us,
yeah, I mean, by saying weeks away, like it could be 52 weeks, like it's still Carl, weeks technically.
We'll be commencing in-flight services shortly.
I didn't say how many weeks, right?
They will be more than happy to assist you with anything you might need to make your journey more comfortable. As for the weather in Jackson Hole upon our arrival, It's looking to be a chilly winter's night with temperatures around -2 degrees Celsius.
What the call sign Vatsim, Sky
Fahrenheit
Ace.
for those who prefer. Clear skies are expected, so it should make for a beautiful landing. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with 4 aces. Thank you for choosing to fly with us.
We've got 2 United planes that are fairly close to each other. Yeah, our spacing's just fine, Tyler. Mr. dropping another $5 bomb. Appreciate you, Tyler. It's gonna knock you up the leaderboard. Appreciate your kind support there, Mr. Tyler. But yeah, spacing is just all right. Well, weeks, not months, would mean 4 weeks, yeah. No, technically, I guess if you want to be literal about it, it would mean all the way up to 8 weeks, almost up to 8 weeks, right? So 7 weeks, because months would mean 2 months. So it could be from 1 to 7 weeks, if you want to, I guess, get to the literal grammar of that sentence. Hopefully so, Tyler. Just practice. Remember, you can always go around if you think it's going to be bad and do it again. Always go around.
Is our spacing good?
Who took off at the same time as you? Oh, yeah, Spike Fly and you guys took off pretty much together. You guys are like right on top of each other. Someone's sniffing someone's tailpipe. Are we talking about the Phoenix or are we talking about PMG? I think the PMG comes out in less than 8 weeks. Southwest, what's going on? Hello, welcome. Happy Friday, or Saturday now, maybe, for you. Hope you're enjoying the start of your weekend. Are we using Rex? No, I'm not using Rex. I don't use. Are you talking about Accu seasons or the weather? Well, I don't use either, but I do plan on picking up the Accu seasons eventually. But yeah, I have not pulled the trigger on that and paid for that yet. To be honest, I really got to slow down my spending and all this flight sim stuff. You don't even want to. If I added up the total of everything I spent on this flight sim in the last couple of years, like, I probably would just crawl up in a ball for the rest of the weekend and cry. Looking good down the right. Now, Microsoft does snow really well, I feel like. I love flying where the snow's at. Seeing the snow-capped mountains, flying into snow scenery. Especially now that they fixed the runway snow bug, where these runways would just be blanketed white. I think scenery with snow on it looks so good. Yep, need a PSU fund for MAV so I can upgrade to a 3090. Which hopefully, as soon as I do my taxes, hopefully, if we get back what we got back last year from taxes, then we'll be looking pretty good. Yeah, no, I saw that Southwest. It was pretty bad. A few people died, a lot of people got injured. I did see that over in Boise. Most of us are guilty of that, me included, yes. I mean, I own so many airports that I've spent money on. Let's see. I mean, I probably have a total of... How many airports do I have a total of? I have... I mean, right now I have 200, somewhere between 255 to 275 airports installed into Microsoft, with probably 200 of those being payware. Yeah, so I'm somewhere in there because I have airports installed directly from Microsoft too that are not included on this map, and some of the ones that even outside are not included, so Number could be anywhere between 255 and 300 for myself, with at least 200 of those probably being payware. Speaking of spending and getting Las Vegas from Fly Tampa, and later down, check in on Farm Sim and EGLL. Nice. Can't go wrong with Fly Tampa scenery. Speaking of, I gotta get the Leeds Bradford. Yeah, so we have Leeds Orbx, the Orbx version of Leeds. I know AnyBuilds just released their version. We will not be picking up the AnyBuilds, even if it is slightly better than the Orbx one. I haven't really looked to see. I just can't keep getting duplicate scenery. You know, people keep coming out with better scenery after someone else has already come out with it, like down the line, and I just can't keep paying for duplicate scenery. So I'm just gonna be stuck with whatever comes out first, unless it's just tremendously that much better. You know, like for example, if Field Air came out with the Ontario that they just released before Vertical Sim, and Vertical Sim came out, I would definitely be upgrading, because Field Air's scenery is just absolute crap for Ontario. But yeah, it'd have to be something like that. But yeah, we showcased the Leeds from Orbx a few weeks ago already, so that's the one that we have. We won't be paying to get another third-party aircraft that we already own, or third-party airport when we already own it. Like, you know, maybe some of the interior of the airport is good, but at the same time, how often am I going in the interior of the airport? You know what I mean? Like, we go in there just to view it when we first get the airport, and then we never go back inside. You know. There you go, Spike Blast. Not a bad list. Yep, nope. I don't have any regrets either, Kim. I mean, maybe there's a couple seniors I regret because they were just not very good. Or maybe a couple planes I regret because they weren't very good, or I haven't even flown them very much. Like, we bought the MD-80. I know you like the MD-80, Kim. I haven't really flown it very much. Not our favorite plane. I have it. Paid the money for it. CRJ, haven't really flown that much either. Paid the money for all the variants. So, maybe something like that, but even then, not really. You know, it's a passion. It's what we love to do. It's a hobby, you know. Hobbies are expensive. Hobbies are expensive. Alright, so what are we looking at here? IFR, still be IFR conditions. It looks like visibility is improving, gone from 6 to 8 miles now. Light snow, no mist. So snowing a little bit more, but visibility has improved, so that's good. Temperature is at 0 degrees. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Runway 19er, and we're doing the ILS runway 9er Zulu. Zulu. There we go. Right? I know, no one has still done DFW yet. I'm hoping AnyBuilds will do DFW. You know, but at the same time, I'm hoping someone that does DFW can make it good on performance, because these big airports are the ones that always seem to have the worst performance. You know, AnyBuild makes great scenery, but they are known to having heavy performing airports. I have just like on scrap. Sorry, Cam. I mean, I love the MD-80. It's an awesome aircraft. Yeah. I wouldn't put Atlanta, though, at top of the list, Kevin, just because I really don't mind the handcrafted Atlanta. Like, there's obviously some payware out there, but the handcrafted is definitely better than the payware we currently have for Atlanta. So I can deal with that handcrafted for Atlanta. I'd rather them spend time on other airports we need that we cannot deal with by default. Or by freeware. But 2024 is definitely going to open up the doors, I think, to a lot more scenery. As I think they said they were opening up. Whatever Microsoft said about how they're opening up to give everyone access to just custom making scenery, giving everyone assets basically. So anyone, any Joe Schmo can just go in and start making stuff for airports, which would be kind of cool. I want to get into, I would love to learn how to make an airport. Like, I don't need to do something super detailed, but I would love to learn how to actually do it, because I would love to do my home general aviation airport of Riverside. I think it's a really nice GA airport. They have a really good air show there all the time, and X-Plane had a really good rendition of the Riverside airport, to where it even included an air show. Like, they had the static, like a certain time of the year the air show would be there, and so they had really good scenery for that there. And I wish that either the maker of that or I could, you know, somehow make that for Microsoft, which would be kind of cool. Towards either doesn't look that bad unless you start getting into heavy terraforming. Yeah, just gotta have the time. I just don't have the time really to learn, you know. It's the only thing. It's the only thing about working full time, you know. Like I said, we don't have much time during the week, and then we also stream on the weekends, so you know, it really cuts down on the time that we had. If we didn't work full time and could spend all of our off time learning, then that would be definitely something we would do. So if we ever get to that point, you know, if ever lucky enough to be at that point, then that's something that we would try and do just for fun. Like, I don't think I'd ever get into it seriously to like sell airports and stuff like that, just to, you know, but be just something to do to fun, something to where I could go in and improve airports that I already have, maybe on something that, you know, they did and I don't like or something. But yeah, I gotta watch Top Gun 2 every day. It's in my contract. In the contract, gotta watch it. Kevin. Yeah, I mean, I have some field air scenery. Like, some of their scenery is all right. You know, it's not gonna blow your socks off, but you know, like for example, St. Louis field air definitely has the best rendition of St. Louis available, especially for performance. But it just depends there. Top Gun 3, that's right. Top Gun 3 is in the works. We're going to definitely be seeing that. We're going to be seeing me in there. Alright, we are looking good though. We're going to be arriving a wee bit early. It looks to be here into Jackson Hole. True. I don't have too many LAMP VFR sceneries. I do have a few. I don't remember which ones I have though. I mean, I know I had San Diego LAMP VFR, but that's now obsolete with the new AmSim World. The AmSim World that came out, much better rendition of San Diego. Are we really early? I mean, we got 51 minutes. We'll probably be about 20 minutes early. 20-ish minutes early. Top Gun 3 A300 where Maverick actually flies rubber. You know what, Kevin? Don't make me come to Canada, alright? I'm gonna come to Canada. Those fighting words right there. Those are fighting words. We're tossing Kevin out the plane. Yeah, AmSim San Diego, way better. I have LAMP VFR Miami too. No one else has made Miami though, so I don't really have an option there if we don't, unless we don't want to get Miami. Like, you know, it's definitely better than default. Let's see what else LAMP VFR has come out with, because I don't remember which ones I would have. So I don't think I have San Juan. Let's see, because I think I have freeware San Juan. Do I have freeware San Juan? What San Juan do I have? Nope. So I do have the Latin VFR San Juan. I have New Orleans. I have Miami. And maybe Fort Lauderdale. I don't currently show it installed. I don't think I do. I have Baltimore. Okay, maybe I have quite a bit. Maybe I do have most of their scenery, but I think the ones I have is because there is no other option. You have Latin VFR Santiago. Santiago is really actually not bad. I like the Santiago airport. I think I got Nellis Air Force Base too. If I bought Latin VFR, it's because at the time there was no other options. Around 5 weeks, so I'm probably away for 8 months. Why so long, Mr. Scott? I thought Amsterdam, LFVR, and Fieldview were pretty much in the same ballpark. No, Amsterdam, BM World and Amsterdam, I think, make pretty good airports. Their Phoenix is really good. San Diego's really good. Their Seattle's really good. I don't have any issues with theirs. Mr. Drew coming in with a $25 donation. Contributing to the power supply unit so I can get that 3090. Appreciate you, Drew. Huge no skippies to you. And that's going to put you on the leaderboard, taking out VSeth. Sorry, VSeth, you've been taken out by the GOAT. Drew Stone. Appreciate you, Drew. Did I type your name correct? I can't read. My eyes are getting tired. I can't read. Drew never disappoints. That's right. Huge no skippies again to you, Drew. Appreciate you, man. Sorry, VSeth. You've been shoved into the cargo department. VSeth working cargo now. Right in the cargo bay. Alright, less than 40 miles top of descent, guys. Let me get some... start getting that descent information in here while we got a minute. There it comes in finally.
For the PSU zany face.
Thanks again, Drew. Appreciate you, man. Huge no skippies, baby. 2961, man, I can't read right now. 2961. Temperature still 0. Real party's going on now in the cargo hold. Winds 180 at 7. 180 at 7. And our barrow is 6651. 6651. Boom. Cool. And we'll do that. I'm going to get some fix information put in here. So KJAC. First ring will be 15. KJAC. Second ring will be 10. Cool. And then one more time, KJAC. And that'll be 5 miles. Cool. That looks good there. Getting close. Alright, so we're going to start all descent all the way down. Looks like to 11,000. There we go. 11,000 will be descending here shortly. I'm going to get this back on. We're going to be descending through these clouds here pretty quick. So we'll get that going now. How long is the runway again? This airport? Only 6,300 feet. So we'll go auto brakes medium here. Auto brakes medium. Cool. Let me just tell this is probably going to be an absolutely insane, beautiful approach. Jackson Hole's definitely got some of the best approach. Disconnected the cargo hold sensors. Uh-oh. Someone tells me VSEP's not going to be alive when we land. VSEP won't be alive. Dun, dun. So, the new Airport 2 has been released, the one we just showcased from Orbx earlier this week. The Banja Luka Airport is now available on the Orbx market if you guys want to pick that up. Nice little airport. Has been officially released. Boom, boom. Ma'am, how do I check my time? What time? Like, what time are you talking about? Zim? So anytime I join a heist, it's guaranteed massacre. Like, oh, you want to check your times in the thing? Just put exclamation point hours, I think. Yeah, exclamation point hours, I believe. I believe that's what it is. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, we've almost passed our descent point here. Starting our descent. Seatbelt signs come on. Is on. Our descent message going. Maybe exclamation point time. I know you can view the top, but I don't know if you can view individual. Maybe just by doing points, maybe? Maybe I'll play point 10 hours, I'm not sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain.
How do you get 1 billion points? I don't remember.
We are beginning our descent into the beautiful
Some
town
kind of
of
mischief.
Jackson, Wyoming. We are currently flying at an altitude of 34,000 feet. Our flight, number 69 Delta, is right on schedule. We anticipate touching down at approximately 11:51 a.m. local time, given we maintain our current speed and course. The weather in Jackson is looking quite pleasant today. We're expecting temperatures around 32 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies. We hope you've enjoyed your flight with us today on 4 Aces. On behalf of myself, the co-pilot, and the entire crew, we would like to thank you for choosing to fly with us. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened, your seat backs and tray tables are in the upright position, and your carry-on luggage is stowed under the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins. As we prepare for landing, please turn off all electronic devices or switch them to airplane mode until we have safely landed and the seatbelt sign has been turned off. Again, thank you for flying with 4 Aces. We look forward to seeing you on board again in the near future. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Jackson.
I have to check. Will this be the Oxynos Jackson hole? I think so. Let me look here. Yes, Oxynos Jackson hole is what we have. This is what it will be. Yeah, I'm not sure how you check individual hours. I know you can see top, but I don't know how you check individual hours per person. Oh, it's from Flight Sim. Shit got crazy. I mean, I guess it's pleasant in terms of Jackson Hole, right? Because it gets a lot colder up there. So in terms of that, maybe it's pleasant. Make sure I get the replay on standby here. Don't want to forget that. It's your job to make sure I don't forget to start the replay once we are fully established, flaps are full, and we're on final approach. Look at all these snow-capped mountains though down there, man. Oof. Should be looking good. Look at terrain on here, just in case. Let's get some speed brake. Speed brake. Coming right over the mountaintops, baby. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Speed brake coming back in. We'll rearm that bad boy. Alright, where'd my map go? Okay, I don't need that. Generate's good, that's armed. Good, cool. I'm enjoying using G's too. I love that it automatically starts recording once I pass below specific altitude. It picked total rate. Nice. Send me a link on Discord to that, Andy. I'll check it out. Maybe I'll eventually get to that. I know I don't like the landing, I know I don't really like the replay system that's in Microsoft, like the one part of Microsoft now, like, I just don't like the way it works. So I'm still using the new flight recorder that first came out. I don't even know, there might be even a new version of this flight recorder. I don't think I've updated it since it came out. Oh yeah, that's what it uses? I don't know. It's just weird to me the way it works and the buttons and just, I don't know. So I definitely find it easier to use the flight recorder, but again, if it's going to start recording for me automatically, maybe we'll use that as like a backup one, maybe? I don't know. Use that recording replay as a backup and then just still use the flight recorder. Maybe we can do that, you know, just in case for when we forget. Because you know there's going to be times we forget. Alright, so we're going to go all the way down to our bottom altitude of the approach here, which is going to be 8,000 feet. With the landing system on here. Why did none of our replay things here not take effect? KJAC 15. Oh. Up with the wrong freaking code in there. Cool. Alright, we got that. We are going direct to DNW. Alright, let's get our pressure in here now. We are at 2962. What was that? Why did we... Oh, I got kicked off there. That was weird. That was weird. Why? Oh, I gotta re-put that back in. Okay. Now the rings are in there. Jesus. Look at all this snow. Oh baby, oh baby. I'm about to be going skiing for the weekend. Being mad is getting old, forgetful. Shh. QNH 2962. 2962. So our elevation for this airport 2 is 6,400 feet, so she's gonna sneak up on us faster than you think. So max 230 knots, what we're supposed to be at right now, coming up to this waypoint. I'm gonna slow us down to that. 230 knots, speed brake coming out. Let's get our landing lights back on here.
Jack, traffic Southwest 3019 on final for 19 right.
Alright, so speed brake's out, auto brake is medium. Emotion. Uh-oh. Don't you stutter on me. Don't you do it, Microsoft. I swear to God, it's because of the camera view. We need to stop moving our camera so much. Alright. Don't touch anything. Oh, thank God. Microsoft's doing emotional damage to us because the song is on. We need to turn this song off. Sounds back up. Looking good here. Let's go flaps 1. Help with our descent. $220. Bringing the speed to.
Southwest 3019 Jacksonville traffic. Vacated 19
We're going
right.
to arm our approach mode. Don't have any ILS yet. This looks so good down there. Jackson Hole traffic, Skies 69 Delta is about 20 mile final runway 19er, ILS Zulu approach 19er Jackson Hole. Alright, speed brakes coming back in here. Arm it. I'm going to bring us down to 200 knots. There we go. ILS has been armed. Now, looking good. Because the song. Emotional damage. Yeah, meme out there. Emotional damage is what it makes me think of. Look at that, man. The forest and the snow, like, the snow's like not fully all over the ground, and just in some parts, like it's melted a little bit. Oh, God, it looks so good. I love the snow. What are the minimums?
Minus 262 on the landing.
Minimums are 66.51. Yeah, 66.51. We're gonna go flaps 2 here. Jackson Hole traffic. Sky 69 Delta, 15 mile final ILS Zulu 19er approach. Jackson Hole. It's not a bad landing, Tyler. Not a bad landing. $190 in speed coming in here. We got anti-ice on here just in case as well. Everything looking good. Barrow. On the barrow. 6651 on the barrow. If you're doing radio, it's going to be 200. Snow's fun until you have to shovel it. Alright. Alright, we are looking good coming in here. Descending nicely. This looks so good. Looks so good. The mountains. The forest, the snow. About to be 10 miles out here. We're going to go gear down. Jacksonville traffic, Sky 69 Delta, 10 mile final, ILS Zulu 19er.
$2,500.
2,500. Look at those big old mountains. Ooh, baby. Top 3. Alright, localizer's capturing, we're looking good.
2,000.
2,000. And we'll go final landing speed. I have it set to auto land right now, but we won't. Flaps full coming out. We'll go ahead and start the replay now so we don't forget. Alright, get your landing rate guesses in now. Get them in while they're hot. Or while they're cold. Before they are. Get them in while they're hot before they're cold. Absolutely looking beautiful out there. We have the auto land program, but we will take over as soon as we have sight of the runway. Just waiting for that runway to come into view.
$1,000.
Speed brake is armed, it is. Cool. Alright, we got some runway lights in sight here in my aircraft. Enjoy the arrival, folks.
$500. $400.
Not a long runway here, so I can't float it.
$300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
And touchdown. Course is out, nose down gently. Motorbike disarmed. Welcome to Jackson Hole, ladies and gentlemen.
That's a nice landing you did.
Appreciate it, Tyler. I like it, thank you very much.
Thanks, landing map.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, there we go. Spoil up that APU.
Jackson Hole traffic United 2064 is going to be coming on downwind for Boeing 19 for Texas.
Alright, we have landed. Alright, there we go. This landing system can come off, that can come off. We'll stop the chrono. That's going off. Yeah, let's gotta find a spot to park here. A lot of planes here. Good park there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed
Park
at
here
Jackson
again.
Hole Airport. On behalf of all of us at 4 Aces and the entire flight crew of Flight 69 Delta, I would like to thank you for choosing us for your journey.
Space, actually.
The local time is 12:19 a.m. on the 3rd of February, 2024. The outside temperature is approximately 32 degrees Fahrenheit, and there's a light snowfall, making for a
AIG?
beautiful winter scene.
No, we have
Jackson Hole is renowned for its stunning
FS,
natural beauty,
LTL, and
including
Just
the
Flight.
nearby Grand Teton National Park and Yellowstone National Park.
Yeah, we'll watch
We
you guys
highly
landing
recommend a visit
once we
if you
park
have
here.
the time during your stay. For those of you who are skiing enthusiasts, the snowfall today should make for excellent conditions on the slopes. As we are just about to begin the month of February, we would like to remind you that Valentine's Day is coming up in a couple of weeks. It's a perfect time to prepare for a special day with loved ones. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign has been turned off. Remember to take all your personal belongings with you. And
Steve
be
French, what's
careful
going on? This is
when
an
opening the
AI-generated
overhead bins,
announcement.
as items may have shifted during the flight.
AI-generated
If you need
announcements.
assistance getting off the plane, feel free to remain in your seat until all other passengers have disembarked. One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you. We hope you enjoyed your flight with us, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again in the near future. Thank you, and have a great stay in Jackson Hole or wherever your final destination may be.
Alright, let's stop right there. Parking brake is set. Engine 1, engine 2 coming off.
So I kind of skidded off the runway a little when I landed.
Picking off. Parking brake is on.
Oh.
Yep, that's not good. Shouldn't be just getting off the runway there, Tyler. That is not good. There we go. APU is good. Let's request deboarding.
Ground services are not available.
Oh, well, apparently ground services not available from this location.
Jackson Hole traffic United 2064, we are turning the final for runway 19.
No jet bridge here. Alright, well, I guess we won't do any of that. But welcome to Jackson Hole. We made it. Not bad on the parking job either. We'll take it. Right next to Tyler. Alright, let's go and we'll view. We'll view the others' landings here. All right. Roll the trucks. Yes, but look at how beautiful it is here with the snow in Jackson Hole. Even like the snowy grass down here. You guys almost on final? Where are you at?
Jackson Hole traffic. United 365.
So most of these planes on the ground, these are static planes from the scenery.
7 mile pace.
Just me and the Southwest are the only non-static planes. I believe the rest are all static planes from the scenery. It was at 220.
Jackson Hole traffic, United 2064. We're turning final on a 9 mile final for runway 19.
Yeah, I'm waiting. But we got a minus 161. Perfect landing. Let's view also while we're waiting our stats from our VA tracker. We got a perfect 10 out of 10, baby, on that flight. 10 out of 10. We made $14,000 for the virtual airline on that flight. Gave us a great touchdown. 1.2 G's on the threshold. We were right in the middle of the threshold distance. Right on center line. Perfect 10 out of 10 flight, baby. We made it with a minus 681. Oof. Little firm. So as soon as they get down and touch down here, we will view our replay. Okay, I'm starting to see some lights coming in now.
Jackson Hole traffic, United 365, 15 mile final, runway 19, Jackson Hole.
So I'm gonna go ahead and get our engines fired back up too while we're waiting for them, so that way we can view our replay.
Jackson Hole traffic, United 2064, 9 mile 5 mile final for runway 19.
Great Scott! Great Scott.
Jackson Hole traffic, United 2064, runway 19 landed.
Here he comes. Oh, the tower way over there. Just way out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, we're ready. Bring her in. Nice and steady. Nice and steady. Uh-oh. A little to the right. A little more to the right. Get her down a little high. Get her down. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get her down, get her down, get her down. Oh, 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 oh. Not too fast, not too fast. Good recovery. Oh, oh. Ooh, that was definitely firm. Yeah, it was firm. You know, I saw something about that. I think you have to have a certain add-on to do that. Yeah, I think you have to have a certain add-on, if I'm not mistaken. No wheels required.
Good landing, United. It was firm though.
Jackson Hole traffic, United 365 is on a 7.5 mile final, runway 19, Jackson.
You get pretty close with the flyby?
United 2064, vacated, runway 19.
Yeah, I'll take a look. Go fire brace, second engine.
We do not talk about the landing, guys.
Here comes Andy. Where's Andy? And he's out there somewhere in the clouds.
Jackson Hole, United 355, 5 miles, 19 Jackson Hole.
5 miles. Mav has the ball.
Good luck.
The force will be with me.
Sure, Kevin. Yeah. Shoot me a message over on Discord, sir. I did see something about that. I think it was, I saw it on like QH channel or something like that. All the snowy grass. There he is. There we go. Lined up nice and straight, looking good. Just get her down, a little high, a little high. At least it seems a little high in this end. Could be not too high. I know, looks like you're, no, looks like you're descending good, descending good. Keep her coming. Right on the ball, Andy, right on the ball. Get them captain, boss. Get them captain, boss. Here comes Andy in the air, boss. Oh, pulled up a little much there, not bad.
Float.
Little floaty. But you got her down safely, Andy. You're hired at 4 Aces if you join. 4 Aces wants you.
But safe.
Oh, alright. Good landing, guys. Good flying with you. Appreciate you guys that flew with me today. From Denver to Jackson Hole. Always fun having everyone fly along, man. Gotta start getting some real conga lines going. Some real conga lines going. I know it's getting late. We're moving into the true midnight special time. But we're gonna get in here and view our replay. Appreciate again you guys flying along here. Our engines are not on. Where's our engine not on? Because we didn't have our bleed on this whole time. Freaking dummy. Oops. There we go. Alright, we'll get our engine spooled up. Huh. Drop that in a message on Discord, Kevin, so that way I don't forget that. I'll save that somewhere on my computer so I don't forget. Oh wait, I know why it's not starting. I don't have the freaking fuel pumps on either. Man, I'm all over the place. Would help to have all that on, wouldn't it? Starting the engine. There we go. There we go. Alright, sorry. I thought I had the engine starting this whole time while we were watching planes and didn't have the bleed on, didn't have the fuel on. Too much tequila. Not enough tequila. Yeah, not enough tequila. More like it. Nice to because of floating McFoot face. Hey, still an acceptable landing though. Landing rate. You know, I'll take it. You know, don't want to toot one's horn, you know, at 161, but I'm just kidding, Andy. It was a very fun flight flying with you guys, man. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you to all my moderators, members, donors, and subscribers and sponsors now of the channel. You guys have helped us build a wonderful community of flight simmers and everyone else in between. You guys have been absolutely incredible and awesome and supportive, and I appreciate it. You guys went crazy with the donations tonight. You went so crazy that you broke my PC. It couldn't handle the influx. Couldn't handle the sudden influx. It went into cardiac arrest, but we shocked it back to life and got things back to where they were going, like nothing happened. So that's always good. Start engine 2. So we shocked her back to life. We shocked her back to life. Shh, we don't talk about the landing. Hope to fly with you tomorrow, Mav. Another route. I know we're flying out of Indianapolis. We're going to be doing some FedEx cargo in the A300. I don't know where we're going to go from Indy yet. I'm going to research that before I go to bed tonight. So you should see the stream posted tonight before you go to bed or when you wake up in the morning. But it will be at 1 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. Like I said, we'll be flying in and out of Indy. I just don't know where to from Indy yet. But we will be doing some FedEx ops out of Indy. Sean. Nice. US Jet MD-80 cargo run. There you go, Cam. You can do a cargo run the MD-80. It's perfectly acceptable, Andy. 4 landings are out today and none were remotely that smooth, so keep it up. There you go. So we could go to Memphis and back, maybe. Potentially. That is an option. That's a about an hour flight time from Indy to Memphis. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure yet, but that is one of the options. Alright, cool. That's all good to go. Let's disconnect from Vatsim. And let's view our replay. Alright, let's watch it in from the wing view here first. Coming on in. Was just going to let you send longer videos. You got to see my takeoff flyby. You can always send it to me in like a Google file. You can always email it to me. Little Rock, like Little Rock, Arkansas? Is there scenery for Little Rock? I feel like there might be. If there's scenery for Little Rock and FedEx flies into there, maybe we can do that. Put on my blue suede shoes in the middle of the morning rain. I don't know, Kevin. I don't think so, because I think I've used that to transfer files between computers before. But yeah, you can upload to YouTube too. Yeah, it also works. Okay, we got a FedEx flight here to Rochester. So we could go to Rochester as well, potentially. What else we got in here? I'm just looking at where FedEx goes from Indy. Look at that, a beautiful snow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, nice and smooth. Nice and smooth on the short runway. Nice and smooth. Watch it from this side now. 41 likes for nice stream, man. Nice. Appreciate it, guys. If you guys haven't done this a replay? It is Carwin. Mac, missed the last Vegas video things. No worries. Yeah, this is the replay into Jackson Hole. Beautiful, snowy approach in the winter here. We will be live again, Carwin, tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific time. For me, we'll be flying the not MD-80. I almost said we're flying the MD-80. We're flying the A300, doing some FedEx cargo in and out of Indy. So we might do Memphis to Indy, Indy to Rochester, maybe. That's kind of what I'm seeing that potentially we might do. But yeah, like I said, it's going to be something circled around Indy, whether we're flying in or out of Indy or out and back into Indy. Well, those are some options for tomorrow. Like I said, I'll be posting the stream tonight before I go to bed. So you guys will either see it tonight before you go to bed or first thing in the morning. But it's at 1 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. Hopefully you guys can fly along with us. That would be the best if you guys could fly along with us. Fly along. Alright, let's check in the outside view here. Almost happened. Almost happened. Williams, alright. Appreciate it, Kevin. Thank you. Appreciate that, kind sir. Even though you're trash talking my A300, I appreciate it. Right over the captain bars and down. Not bad at all. Not shabby. Not shabby. Wish I could fly with you because of Vatsim. I still did this flight on IBO and Volanta. Nice. Hey, flew along still. Hung out and chat, man. That's all that matters. All that matters. You're still here hanging out with us, man. Hopefully you'll get your ban lifted soon. You can be back on Vatsim with us. Back on Vatsim with us hopefully soon. But maintain that center line. Not a bad landing at all. Again, thank you to all my moderators, members, subscribers, donors, and sponsors. You guys are absolutely incredible. I do hope to see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific time, for our beautiful A300 flight, the newly updated A300. So until then, guys, enjoy the last few replays in. And I shall see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night or day if you're in Australia. And I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Take care. Mavs out. See ya.
200.
My soul got the same on my necklace.